Hello, good morning. Let me move that down there. There we go. Wow. Good morning, everyone. How are we doing? A little bit late to start. I sat down right here at my desk at about 9:59 a.m. No word of a lie. I couldn't get out of bed. I couldn't get to sleep and then couldn't get out of bed. Typical. 5:06 Eastern Time. Yeah, it's not a good time for America right now for streaming. But it is great for Asia, I think. Australia and stuff. Whoa, Reno Hater 94. Resume subscription, Reno Hater. Thank you very, very much for carrying on your support. 2 months. Oh, it's warm in here. So put some stuff on. Cool it down. Oh, what time are we on? That should do it. Oh, I am rubbing the sleep out of my eyes. I could have stayed in bed, I'll tell you. Anyway, can you hear me okay? Can you see me okay? Sorry to hear that, HK Harry. No problem, Kieran Handy. You're welcome, sir. Not a problem at all. It's good for Sweden, says Fluffy Broadcast. Indeed, anybody in Europe or anybody in Europe, Russia, if there is anybody watching from Russia. Where else we got? Turkey, anywhere like that. Singapore, Thailand, Australia, all good. Anybody east of here? Anybody west? Not a chance. Hickory UK, 8 months sub. Thank you, Hickory UK. Can you hear this, by the way? I don't know how loud we need it to be. Let's try that. It's awesome for me in Australia. It's 5 PM and you're starting. Normally it's 1 AM. There you go. Perfect. We're on Australian time right now, lol. You got the day off school? Nice. Hang on, somebody just said it was 5 PM in Australia. You're saying it's 8:10 PM. That's pretty weird. Blanks, 1925 months sub. Thank you, Blanks. Can you talk louder? I could talk like this. That's louder. But no, I can't generally do that. I'll have to turn the game music down a touch. 77 Mad Mick. 9 months sub. Thank you, 77 Mad Mick. Time to get coffee. I've just had one. I need another one. I'm waiting for it to kind of kick in. I'm like, come on, caffeine, come on. It needs to be a little bit louder. Good luck with that. You have to turn your volume up. Fancy a cuppa? I fancy another coffee, actually. I was going to use my... I had my Tassimo. I thought, you know what? I'll refill my Tassimo. And then I realised that I left a lot of boxes in front of the cupboard where all the Tassimo things are. So I was like, oh. So I have to go inside to make a coffee if I want one. Is that a new chair you have? It is indeed, actually, a new chair. For you people who never saw it last night, let me show you. There you go. It's a GT Omega Racing Master XL in black and white leather. I'll have you know. Very nice it is too. Kind of like it. It's pretty cool. If you're interested in a GT Omega chair at all, he says, plugging GT Omega chairs, then there's the command. If you click on that, you get 5% discount if you use the SQRL code on anything in the store, not just that chair, any chair. However, in the UK EU store, the code's currently broken, so we're getting it fixed today. But yeah. That's the end of that commercial. Lol. I have an ad and it's 40 minutes long. That's not an ad, that's a program. I think you're watching EastEnders again. Simon D, 14 months. Oh, new sub. True Gillo 415. Welcome to the Nut House, True Gillo. I don't recognise that name. I suspect that's your first ever sub. Welcome to the Nut House, True Gillo. I have to give you a move fade because I don't have a horn I can toot right now. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the channel. Did we give him a nutty welcome, guys? I'm sure you did. Good morning, Paul, as an American viewer. How long do you plan on these morning weekday streams? I don't know, Estella. I'm kind of gonna see how they go. If they're reasonably successful and people like them, then I'll continue them. If people start complaining, you know, Squirrel, that doesn't work for me. Go back to Friday night, then I'll go back to Friday night. So, I'm easy. Chaos Runner, 6-month sub. Thank you, Chaos Runner. We'll see how it goes. Right, we need to decide which map we're going to do. Whitelisted channel, thank you, Chris. Thank you very much. Right, we did this one, Vanilla Hills. We've now got possibilities. We've got Gold Rush, which is this one. Now it's your chance to hit pay dirt by using this unstable, abandoned mining area to showcase low-rise coasters. Over time, your coasters must start to make up an adrenaline what they lack in height to keep your claim staked in the visitors. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, wow. That looks pretty good. Next one, Checkered Flag. Yeah, I just said, lol, Sockja, the UK-EU code is currently broken. It's being sorted as we speak. It should be sorted in a few hours, hopefully. Yeah, if you just hang on there, lol, Sockja. If you do want to purchase anything, just wait until my code's working for a 5% discount. Yes, it's morning in Britain. It really is morning in Britain. Mr. Stream last night was fishing like, we'll have to catch the VOD. I don't know, TF. It's quite enjoyable. Some people find fishing boring. Some people find it relaxing. That's the way the world works. Butler Hives, good morning, Sir Squirrel. As your butler... Oh, he's my butler now. I'm going to make you a cup of coffee. Thank you. Can I have a newspaper ironed, please, as well? No, not really. I don't read newspapers. You shall receive it through the DVD drive. Okay. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ring the bell, sir. Landlord. Okay. Yeah, can I have 2 coffees? Do you realise that you're in the wrong category, says Stylish Kitsune? Yes, I do. There apparently is no Rollercoaster Tycoon 3 category on Twitch. I looked. There's a roller coaster, there's a Rollercoaster Funfair, Factory 2, Rumbler, Rampage, and no Rollercoaster Tycoon 3. So, I don't know. What am I supposed to do? If Twitch doesn't have the category for it, what do I do? I'm your favourite squirrel. Thank you, Kevin. You're my favourite Kevin. You imagine it's a very chilled out game? Yeah, it is. It's fishing. Fishing's pretty chill. Actually quite tricky as well if you want to catch fish. It's like you actually have to know what you're doing. But without the space between roller and coaster. Okay, let me have a look at that then. Roller... Coaster... Oh yeah, hang on, I just saw it then. Oh my god, yeah. Roller coaster without the space, Tycoon 3. There we go. Yay, right, I've updated it, thank you. Random? How very random of Twitch. Good morning from Germany. Good morning, Mystic. Right, we've got Checkered Flag. Formula RCT has made a pit stop in town. No. Box Office. What's this one? It's got a truck in it. Look out on amusing amusement parks. A movie studio has cast you in the role of superhero, not for a movie, but for a daunting task of updating its aging backlot park without ruining a pedigree heritage. Oh, that's like a Jurassic Park type thing. Fright Night. Okay, same thing, but with roller coasters that would scare the hair off a werewolf. You'll need to give them something that can readily scream about. Like roller coasters that would scare the hair off a werewolf. That looks fun. Go with the flow. Basically seems to be based around milk. Broom Lake. I quite fancy this one. Gold Rush. Let's do Gold Rush. How do we do that? Start a new game. Load a save game. Yeah, let's get on with it. Helpful tip for Rollercoaster Tycoon 2. The trains and monorails can be built underground, thus provide more space for rides and attractions. Monorail underground sounds useful. Now's your chance to hit pay dirt by using the unstable abandoned mining area, blah, blah, blah. Need to hit apprentice. Minimum excitement level 3, 2 coasters. So I need to build 2 coasters, basically. And get £300 of monthly income. Let's pause this and have a look around. How big is the map? Okay, reasonably sized, apart from the fact that it's got this annoying... Why is this really annoying bit here, look? What's all this random fencing? Is this out of bounds here? How bizarre. What's going on? Okay, we've been given... Let's go this way. We've been given a pretty big roller coaster that goes down that slope. That's quite clever, using the hillside as the roller coaster. Yeah, I know. Old-fashioned wooden roller coasters scare me, I tell you. I like the Wild West theme, not saloon. That's quite cool. It's all this fencing I can't work out. Like, why? Look, why is this fence just randomly crossing in like this? What's that for? Is it just to stop people from straying off the footpath or something? Right, here's the entrance. That's the main thing. Let's see what they've got. They come in here, and it's called... We need a name for this place, by the way. It's called Gold Rush. I also need to remember park management, park operations. What are we going to call it? We can't call it Gold Rush. That's rubbish. Can you ride the coasters? Yes, you can ride the coasters, actually. Try to delete it. What, the path? We could try to delete the path, yeah. So it kind of goes uphill here. So there's this whole area here we can exploit, which is good. Although it does have a dead end. But that's a nice big area. Not a great shape, if I'm honest. We could have a monorail. Where did they come in? Here. Do we need a monorail on this thing? I don't know. Gold Squirrel. It sounds like the song Gold Squirrel. Squirrel Land. Coconut. That's a bit random. Hey, the Wookie, how you doing? Let me try and remember how to delete. Terrain tools, paths. Where was the delete key? Shops and facilities. Scenery. Delete objects. You do not own them. Well, I own that, apparently. I can't delete that because I don't own it. That's hilarious. Okay. That's enough of that. So we can actually get rid of it. I honestly don't understand what purpose it is, apart from... Is it to stop people from just wandering down the hill? Is that it? Is it like just a guide? Nutty Towers. No, we've had Nutty Towers before. Come on, we need a name. Squirrel's Funhouse. Doesn't suit this theme, I don't think. The World of Renos. Oh, is the delete key the delete key? All right, if you press the delete key, does that actually... Hang on. No, I don't think it does. That doesn't work. You're wrong. Wild West Squirrel, I like it. That'll do. Wild West Squirrel. Done. We need a plan of attack here, peeps. How much money have we got? We've got 11,900 money. Doyle's Desert. Oh, that's strong. That's strong, that one. Oh, that's got to win, I'm sorry. Doyle wins. I do apologise. Wild West Squirrel is good, but Doyle's Desert is a little bit better. Right, so people coming in here, and we could hit up a monorail there, couldn't we? Look. I'm just looking around and thinking they don't have any shops. There's nowhere to buy stuff. On the way out, we need to have a merch store. We could have a merch store down here. Need to think about where we're going to have the food and drink area. I think food and drink area probably should be around this bit. More kind of central. Maybe build... What's this thing here? Livery. The heck is a livery? Is that actually selling anything? What does it do? It's just scenery, isn't it? It's just styling, I think. It doesn't actually do anything. So people walk in, and then maybe some food here. What do we build first? We've got a ride. What's the NL test results? It's a high nausea rating, medium excitement. Okay, so it's a medium ride down there. The Wild Westie. Oh my god, you killed me. You killed me. And I thought Dole's Desert was good. I can't ignore that one. The Wild Westie. That's too good. That's spot on, that is. Well done. Entimix. That has to happen. The Mine Lift is a ride. The Mine Lift. Mine Lift? Where am I? Well, this. Medium excitement, medium intensity. Am I in the way there? I am, aren't I? Let me move myself. Are we better off with the chat up there, I think? Yeah, we probably are. Let me get out of the way. How's that? I could even put myself with there, possibly. I don't know if that's better. That might be better. Let me know if anything gets obscured. Waking up with my second coffee. Dutchie, tell me about it, dude. What does that do? Oh, I see. It's just a drop ride, I think. Is it just... Yeah, I think it's just a drop ride, by the look of it. So we've got a drop ride here. We've got... Is that a ride? No. Scenery. We could trash the scenery if we need to. We've got this big ride here, which... is that the entrance? No. That is the entrance. The heck? Wow, you have to click on that bit. Okay, so that's got a high excitement. Fairly low nausea rating. That's pretty good. So that's not a bad little ride. So we've got, I think, a total of 3 rides by the look of it. We've got a roller coaster. We've got the spinny swingy thing. And the mine shaft. We have no food and drink. We need to build another ride, don't we? I think maybe something for the kiddies we should start. We could stick something for the kiddies here, possibly. That's a quick win. Then we could put a merch store here if we can buy one. Possibly think about a monorail here, which could bring people... Where would the monorail go? Well, the monorail could go, as was already been said, underground. And it could drop people off... Actually, the monorail could sit here and we could do a circuit, maybe. We need to get people over here. We need to move people to this end, but not yet. For track rides, you can click any part of the ride to select it. No, I'm not playing Warships today, Fat Cowboy. I played that last night. Paul, you're probably good to place yourself in the lower right side. Being in the lower left means blocking some of the information when you're buying items. Yeah, but the lower right side means blocking all that panel there, look. I think maybe there. It's probably going to be about the best, I'm not sure. Swinging pirate ships. Yeah, we could do that. The Wookiee F5, 5-month sub. Thank you, Wookiee. Okay, let's get a ride going here. Ride, so what do we want? We want a roller coaster junior ride. Put yourself upside down, okay. I'm going to unpause this. Spiral ride. So we got Western Wheel. Western Wheel sounds cool. Slowly rotating giant wheel. That sounds like something they would like. You would probably want that where you'd get the best view. I'm thinking like here maybe. You got a cracking view then. What was it to rotate? Z, I think. Yeah, there we go. Not expecting ginormous queues for that. So if we put that here, maybe put the entrance there, and put the exit cunningly around the other side. Look at the theme with all this flipping barbed wire. As if the kids are not going to cut themselves on this barbed wire. Let's add to the queue. Hang on. Queue path, thank you. Why can't... Oh, there's a cactus. Oh my god. I have to ditch the cactus first. I I kind of expected it to flatten it for me. Scenery, paths, right, paths, queues, there we go. Let's go that way. There you go. We'll queue that up there, and then we'll have a path, dirt track. I think we'll have to go concrete to stick with it. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Having to delete these objects is actually quite tedious. Look at the benches. I've just noticed the benches and the lamps. They're so cool. Scenery, paths, concrete. Right, there we go. That should work, I think. Right, let's quickly test the ride. Make sure everything's working. Do you want a bit of scenery while we're here? Scenery objects. Scenery. What else have we got? Foliage. It's a barbed wire fence. This is crazy. Anchored sign. What is that? A bandito animatronic. A bison. Right, a bison animatronic. That sounds awesome. Can we rotate that? No. This is cool. Just put a bison animatronic right here. Rano Hater 94. Hey guys, spent all last night trying to sub, but I have finally subbed thanks to Tyridan and TJJ. Have this FSX to give away. Oh, have you sent a giveaway in, Reno? Thank you very much. I noticed it was on offer on Steam. It's quite good value right now. Reno Hater, thank you very much, sir. Thanks for subbing as well. Right, let's have a quick look at the test results. Nausea low, intensity low, excitement low. Yeah, perfect. Great ride. Oh, hang on. We need to set the price of these rides, don't we? Because they're always wrong. Finances. What do you reckon we charge? It's a new ride. We'll probably get away 150. Get away 150 on that. What about this one? Nobody appears to be going on this because it's closed. Awesome. GG. I did not know it started with all the rides closed. That's great. That one's going to get charged maybe $2.50 an hour. And the roller coaster, where are you? You're going to get charged the most. Do we open you? $6.50. Oh my god. £7 an hour. £7 to go. £7 for a ride on this. Look at it. That's insane. Is there any chance of seeing Doyle? He's currently asleep. Honestly, he only wakes up at about lunchtime. He just sleeps all morning. Unless you get his lead out, in which case he's like, awake! Alright, so this has got a bit of a queue going in for it now. Which is interesting. So that means I could probably charge more. I hope it isn't too scary, says people. Or too expensive. £2.50. Ka-ching. It's filling up with kids, look. Do you want to ride on this? I don't think we should. It'll make me feel sick. Can we ride that? The sodden one. What's the sodden one? Somebody's happy. We could ride on this. If I can remember how. Vehicles. Ooh, 20 guests per ride. I hope they have good maintenance. Do you know what? That's a good point, actually. I haven't got any staff. Park management. We need to get some staff in here. We're going to need a mechanic. Let's put him down. Just think about this. If we have a guy covering this area up here, so we put him down there like that, and then we'll give him an area. New invention rooftop corner. Oh my god, how do we set this guy's monitoring area again? Is that a lot like theme park? I think so. Double tap the icon to ride it. Okay, yeah, that was it. Statistics, tasks, fix rides and inspect rides. Uniform color. Purple mechanics, easy to spot. Mechanic, here it is. Patrol area. Move that window out of the way. Okay, so his patrol area is going to be approximately this. That should be enough for him. He can do that. That's one mechanic. And we're going to need another mechanic down here. It's a bit annoying, but there you go. Let's drop him down there. And mechanic number 2. He can have pink. He likes pink. He can do this bit. Anything that goes here, he can do on anything in that zone. Like that. Don't need to worry about this yet. We're also going to need janitors and stuff. Maybe a security guard to stop people wrecking the joints, because they do. As we found out last time when they wrecked that wonderful park. Entertainer, janitor. Right, janitor can go here, and he can be red and white. Janitor's area, you can cover anything in that bit. And then another janitor down here. And he can be red and... No, he can be... Yeah, he can be red and white. And he can cover... probably that area. Like so. People are actually wandering up here as well. We're going to... Do you know what? I actually thought one of the guests was setting fire to something then when I saw that. Right, security. Where are you? Security person. You can go here. And we're going to set you to be patrolling that area. And then another security. Actually, we haven't given him a uniform colour. Uniform colour for security, red. No, hang on. Do you want red and yellow? No, we want beige and black. Yeah, look at that. That looks absolutely top notch. CJJ, hey Cupcake, here's a small donation as a thanks for the awesome streams you do. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you, CJJ. Appreciate that, sir. Mine shaft screamer has been fixed. Great, that's good. We got the mechanic in the security. Let's give him the same thing. That and black, and he can roam this area here. And then we're going to need to worry about this one. This is going to cost a lot of money, but at the end of the day, people just go and trash the place if you don't. It's really bad. Security, he can cover that area there. Right, we've got mechanics, we've got janitors, we've got security. We just need to worry about their training now. So we'll keep an eye out on the happiness rating. Like, he's new, so he's not very happy yet. Happiness, okay. If they start to get a little bit sad, we'll have to check up on them. If they get a bit sad, we'll give them some training. That normally helps. Keep them happy. Okay, this ride's doing really well. So I think maybe we should put the price up. Probably get away with £3. I just heard somebody throwing up. There's security, look. There's so many kids here. Wow. Last time it wasn't that bad. You're eating cupcakes now. Nice. Yeah, my security looks pretty good. I think... Where's he gone? Where did he go? Anyway, we were going to ride this thing, wasn't we, I think? There you go. We're sat next to some little girl here. Having a ride of the Ferris wheel. As you do. Is it me or does this go backwards? I would have thought it would go the other way. You're getting sick? What, from sitting on that? You should try this one. This one makes you feel sick. This one I've not seen. This isn't doing very well, by the way. It could be because people aren't, you know, you've got to go a long way to get down there. Because it's like, it's just out in the middle of nowhere, this thing. I think we should think about either a monorail to here or some more rides here just to get people down there. And some food courts. I think we need food around here. That would probably help. Let's get rid of that for a kickoff. And then facilities, where are you? Shops and facilities. A steakhouse. Apparently is the only thing we can build. Of a steakhouse. New attraction, the giant slide. That sounds like something that would fit nicely down a slope. Steak and lemonade. This doesn't get any better. What else can we do? Root beer. Indian feather. Oh, we don't have any facilities yet. That's a good point. Indian feather. And can we sneak an ATM in there? I think we can. It's important that people can get their money out. ATM can go here. Oh no, it won't go there. It has to be in the middle. Let's put the ATM there. Let's open it before I forget. People can get the cash on the way in. And then, like all good theme parks, we'll charge them money for taking money out to spend in our theme park. Because that's always made sense. Finances. Right. Let's open the shop. Let's open that. Open that. Right, they're all open. So you can get a steak, some lemonade, and a feather in your cap. What could be better? What about an ice cream place? I don't think they had one yet. Yeah, we don't have one yet. We've only got root beer. ATM, information, toilets. Do you know what? An information desk would be very, very handy. Just, oh no, I think I just put that in the wrong place. Okay, it's okay. We can build a path around it. We can do that. That was the world's most stupid placement ever. I'm going to get rid of it. Like, what was the point of that? Let me get... There we go. What I should have done was put a path there so they can walk all the way around that. And then a path here. And then an information desk. Where's it gone? Information. Rotate. Maybe face it that way like that. There we go. So people come in and then they can get money, they can get information, and then they can go on the merry way. I don't know if they actually use this or not. But if they do, that'll help them get around the place, which can't be a bad thing. Shops not connected to lower path lower them. What? I don't understand that. Are you saying that the shops are not connected? Let's try... Let's see what it thinks about... Are you kidding me? Can people not buy from this? That sucks. That really sucks. Egypt square column invented. I'm going to have to ditch those shops now. Yeah, there's no toilet yet. Well, that's ridiculous. I think the toilet should be near these things. But since these things are not actually on the level... How do I fix that? I don't think I can. Demolish the existing path and elevate the heights of the shops. Okay. That's probably going to demolish a whole bunch of things with it, you'll see. Right. People are having trouble getting to the entrance of Steakhouse 1. Really? Says the game. Really? You think? Okay, how do I elevate? I can't physically elevate it. Regular path. That almost worked. Almost worked. We're getting there. There you go. That's that one. This one is being a bit... I think that's fixed it. Are they going to walk down here? Yeah. No, they stopped. Why did they stop? They were going to go down that way and then they stopped, and I don't know why. Is that still broken? It looks good. I'm waiting for a family to walk all the way through. Or buy some lemonade or something. Yeah, you want lemonade, don't you? Yay! Did you get lemonade? He shook his head. Was that a price problem? What just happened? The kid went up to it and then he went like that and walked away as if he was like, no, I don't want lemonade. Or rather, I don't want £3 lemonade. There's a button left corner on Pat's. Hey? This one. I don't know what you mean. That one. Toggle path editing icons. Ah. Interesting. Didn't teach you about that in the tutorial. Okay, they're walking through, so I think that's kind of working. Meanwhile, we need a toilet. Because if people buy food and drink, inevitably they're going to want to go, right? Let's get a toilet in here. Scenery, shops, facilities, toilets. Now, where's the best place for this toilet? Somewhere reasonably central. Maybe we can put one off to the side here and build a footpath around it. Something like that would work. Yeah, let's build it here. Let's build a path around it like that. We'll have to demolish this. Somebody's happy. Okay, we can't build a path here apparently. I'm not sure why, but they can still get to it, I think. We just need to open it. You have to remember to open everything that you build. You could build something, think you're okay, and then forget to open it. And that's a disaster, and there's no queue here, so I'm going to reduce the price to £1.20. Then we need to build a ride. Have you got park cleaners? Yeah, we've got janitors, security, and maintenance staff. But what we do need to do is check they're all happy, because they probably need some training. Like, he's not happy. Happiness sad, so he'll resign if we're not careful. This guy. So, we'll give him a bit of staff training. Him as well. He's not very happy in his job. I don't know why he's so unhappy. Where is he? Why are you so unhappy, dude? He doesn't love his job. He just gets to patrol this corner of the world and he's like, oh, I'm really bored. Fence blocking the path in the feather shop is not fixed. Really? What, this? People are walking past it okay. What do you think the problem is? It seems alright to me. Not that this place is making any money whatsoever. Look, it's serving lemonade. Oh my god, did you see what happened? She went up to him, went, can I have some lemonade? He put some lemonade on the counter and she ran off. Meanwhile, nobody's getting... Oh, people are getting a steak, actually. Steak's making money. Lemonade's making nothing. This thing's making nothing. That's making good money. That's so weird. We've got a new ride, a slide. I'm thinking we can build a slide either down this slope here or down that slope here. Maybe make the security guard happy by giving him something else to do. Let's have a look at the rides. Rides, roller coasters. Not the it wasn't a roller coaster. It was a slide. Spiral slide. Oh, was it a spiral? I think that was a new one. Let's build one of them. We need to get some more stuff going on down here. I reckon this would fit nicely. Just tuck it away in the corner, maybe. On a massive. Look at this. On a massive platform. Let's not put it on a massive platform. Let's put it here. Like this. Put the entrance like that. Put the exit over here. Alright, let's get the queue going on. Somebody's frightened. Oh, come on. Seriously? There we go. Like that. Perfect. And then... if we can link that up over here, maybe. How do we get that flat with that, I wonder? Apparently that works. Let's test it. Price point is going to be at least £1 for that, I reckon. 1 billion Hex, 10 month sub. Thank you, 1 billion. SG West Trip, 7 month sub. Thank you, guys. Then we'll go around the park as well. Spiral Slide is mostly called Helter Skelter IRL. Yeah, I wonder if Helter Skelter is a brand name, because that's what I'm used to calling it as well. I've never heard it called Spiral Slide. Let's open it. Do you know what? Let's details. Let's call it. Let's call it the Helter Skelter. Is it Skelter like that? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's now officially called the Helter Skelter. Let's say it on the title. Jackie, 6 months. Thank you, Jackie. Can you press on the cloud thing to see what they think of the Lemonade Shop? Hang on. I'm not sure if anybody's buying anything from the Lemonade Shop. Where are we? Here we are. Lemonade. I'm not thirsty, is what people are saying. Why would you go up to a lemonade shop and tell them you're not thirsty? I've never worked that out. There's something wrong here. This isn't fixed, is it? I think that's what that guy was trying to tell me. This is not working. They're not properly linked in. Okay. Let's trash that. And then... let's try again. The problem is the game's not letting me build it in from this direction. It's just not letting me do it. I think this is in a bad place. I'm going to have to trash this place. It won't let me... I don't know what it is about the slope, but it won't let me connect it in. It wants to come in from this side and not that side. Helter Skelter is an old Motley Crue song. There you go. Things I never knew. Rides. Need to think about a nice ride. A spinning wild mouse. That sounds fun. Mine train coaster. Oh, that sounds perfect for this area. No, wait a sec. Nope, nope. Question is this actually operational? Yeah, you see, I think this place needs a monorail. I think people can't be bothered to walk all the way down here. I mean, to be fair, I don't think I would. They're all coming down. This is a terrible park layout, actually. It doesn't flow. There needs to be more flow in this direction as well. There's just this one path that goes all the way down there. And then it's such a dead end. Like, you can't come back up this way. You know, you should be able to walk down here. That's my thought, anyway. Make sure you are making people pay to get on. Yeah, there's a ticket price on every ride. If you click on it and you click on that one, it says this is how much admission price here. Every ride has an admission price. Can you ride the wooden coaster? Yep. What you do is you click on the coaster. Like that. Wow, there's a big queue. £7 a ride. People are paying £7 to ride this thing. Let's find out why. Front seat hype. See that, suckers? I'm having another go. Yeah. Wow, she actually looks like she's holding her stomach and she's what's the phrase for heavy breathing? Hyperventilating. She looks like she's hyperventilating, like this is her boyfriend's idea. Oh my god, it's so scary! Yeah! She's gonna be the first to scream. Watch this. You ready for this? Woohoo! That's actually pretty cool. I want to go with this in IRL. Yeah, boy! It's crazy! Hang on, why did you scream at the top? You're supposed to scream when you're going down. It's actually a pretty good ride. I'd pay £7. What do you think of that, love? Was it good? 9 out of 10 would ride again? I think so. No wonder there's a queue. That's quite a good ride, that one. So not worth £7? I disagree. And they disagree with you as well. In fact, I think it's worth £7.50. £7.50 hype. What do people think of it? Let me get their sentiments. Come on, game. I'm not paying that much to go on mining mission. I want to go on mining mission again. Some people think it's overpriced. Yeah, the queue's gone down since I put the price up, look. Supply and demand in action right there. Meanwhile, these people seem to think that's probably good value. Yeah, they're liking that ride. The Dynamite Danger, look at it. Where you get to sit on a piece of TNT. Just what a great ride. Capitalist Squirrel. Hey, we're running a theme park here. It's all about capitalism. Western Wheel. Seem to be enjoying it. Mineshaft Screamer has just had to make an emergency stop. Okay, whatever. Right, rides. Monorails. What if we get a monorail going? If we get a monorail here, maybe, and we go underground and pop out that way. Or maybe just leave space for a monorail later. What do you think? I'm just not happy with the way this thing flows, you know? I could build a point-to-point monorail. We could go from there and take people down the bottom here. Just so they don't have to walk up that horrible slope. Your attraction, the Corkscrew Coaster. Ooh. Right, rides. Gentle rides. Transport rides. The mini railway. Nice. Passengers ride a miniature track along a narrow gauge. Oh, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. I think we'll demolish the stuff here. Let's try one of those. Mini railway. Let's put it like 1, 2, 3, 4. Set it back a bit. 1, 2. Okay. Why won't that build? What's going on? Why couldn't I build any more? That was weird. 1, 2. What the heck? Click the station button. Oh yeah, I remember now. 2, 3, 4. Thank you. I remember. Right, 4 of those. And then we're going to come straight downhill. So let's go like that. This will get people around. Do we go through that thing or flatten out, do you reckon? Uh-oh. I want to go back one. Wondering when we need to make a turn. Can we get away without turning, do you think? Look at this. Right along the edge. I'm going to bring him out down here somewhere. That's the plan. I'll go down one more. There we go. There we go. And then maybe go here. Do a right-hand bend. Like that. And then... How do we build the station bit now? How do we build the how do we build the actual terminal platform? It's not that icon. Vehicles. Ooh, track height markers. Never saw that before. Demolish current item, auto-complete. None of them. Where's the station icon? Top right build menu. This one. Is it up here somewhere? Maintenance, details, finances. Same as the first. There is no... It can't be. That's an auto-complete. It's not showing me the same icon. Squad, tell me why mums are so picky. I don't know. Construction, customers. Don't need to build straight then station. Oh, do we need a straight bit first? Is that what it is? Right. No, 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 no. Straight bit. Well, there's my straight bit. Now where's my station? The icon with lots of people on the platform. It was here a second ago. Click above the delete track icon. This one. Oh, hang on. It came back. Random. Okay. It was greyed out. Fair enough. Right, I need to put the... That'll do. I just need to put a start and exit on here now. So, let's see. Choose an exit for the ride. Choose an entrance for the ride. Let's put the entrance... Where's the... Right. If we put the entrance here... Put the exit here. And then back up on this bit, we do the same thing. We put the entrance... We should put the entrance. Oh, we don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. That's not going to work very nicely. There's going to be no queue at all if I'm not careful. Unless it lets me build one down this way. I need to turn that thing around so it queues this way. I think I might have to trick it. If I get rid of that square... Hang on. Paths, queues... See, how do I turn that queue around? That sucks. That's a problem. How do I turn... Oh, man. I want the queue to come out this way. I don't want it to go straight off into the path. Do you listen to Kiss? No. You can't. Dang it. That's a problem. That's definitely a problem. What the heck? It just deleted the railway. I clicked to delete the entrance. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. It was the undo button. Oh my god. I don't believe that just happened. I clicked it and it was like, I thought it said, do you want to delete the entrance? Or, yep, boom, gone. Alright, what I'm going to have to do is build it out a bit here so I can get that queue path going. Because that sucks, the way that works. So what I'll do is, I'll make it come out a bit more. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Then we can get the queue path going out that way. We'll have to do it like that. That sucks. Actually, I might do 5. Yeah, we'll do 5 there. And then we'll go for... straight downhill. It's alright, we'll build a bigger, better one. Don't worry. This one's going to look better. I think we want to go down one more level. There we go. Right. Cannot place track piece there. Dang it. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's absolutely fine. So now we'll build the entrance here and the exit here. On this one, we'll build the entrance here and the exit back down there. So that bit's fine. I need to fix that path now. No! Wrong type. The way you delete things in this game is tedious. There we go. Right, okay. Okay. Wooden queue. I think we'll come about that way. There we go. That's more like it. That'll stop people from having to walk. More of a queue. Like that. And we'll have the footpath. Like that. Perfect. Let's test it. What do you want to call it? Right click to delete paths. Doesn't always work. Do I need to set it to be point to point? I remember an option. There's an option somewhere to set it point to point. We need a colour for this thing. Entrance, exit. Oh my god! Let's not open that ride just yet. Let's close the ride. Test results. No results, apparently. Did you see that? I need to change it. There's an option somewhere that lets you change it to, instead of being like a... It's trying to do a circuit. And you change it to be point to point somehow. Just need to remember which item to click. Does anybody remember? Is it this one? Here we go. Continuous shuttle. That's the one. There it is. Wait for half a load before you go. Maximum waiting time, 60 seconds. That's funny. Best train ride ever. Speed, 11 miles per hour. That was awesome. That was so cool. There we go. Well, it just reverses back. What's it trying to build here? No. I want to close that, thank you. Colours for the queue. Oh god, what did that just build? I think it's working now. Let's open it. Let's open it. Let's get people going in there. I need to change the colour of the track. Name it Doyle Limited. Call it TNT Railway. That's not a bad name. TNT Railway. There you go. Yeah, no one died this time. It should wait for a bit now. It's going to take some time for it to kick in. I think we'll probably get more passengers at this end than to start with. People need to inform the information desk that there is now a TNT railway where you can go to get blown up. Morning mission has been fixed. Well, isn't that nice? Guest thoughts. Nobody's been on it yet. Vehicles, cars, track. Let's go with orange. No, let's go with brown for that bit, actually. Brown for that, and then some nice bit of yellow. That's nice, doesn't it? And some white with a white trim. There we go. Lovely. Yeah, people are getting on it now, look. Let's take a ride on it. Why am I on this side? I don't want to be on this side. That sucks. Good morning, Nash. We already went on the roller coaster, Renault Hater. Change the train to something else that looks like it can go back and forth. We can have a look what vehicle options we've got. Hang on. Whoa, this thing flies. Wow. See, it's so much better than walking. You can just take the train down here. That's how you get around in style. Right, let's have a look what we've got. Vehicles. Oh, can't make change to TNT while it's open. Ah. I think I might have to close it to change the vehicle type. I'm not sure. It looks that way. That sucks. Let's close it. Let's open it again. Yeah, we can't... There's nothing that... It's always going to have a loco at the front. There's nothing we can do about that. But we can change the styling. I think that styling looks quite good. Hey, do you know how you doing? I need to save this. I don't want to return to the main screen. I just want to save it. How do we save it? Is there a quick way to save, guys? Is like a control key I can press? Or a menu option? Maps, view controls, aha. File, save game, there we go. What did we call this place? The what's it called? The Wild Westie. The Wild Westie 1. There we go. Successful. Locked in. Nash, 4-month sub, thank you, Nash. Quick tip not to get rid of the queue whilst making changes. Pause the game, then close it, make the changes, reopen it, then play the game. Lol. I call hacks. Right, let's have a look at the food court area and see if anybody's actually... Oh, you know what? Let's quickly check the staff before I do anything. They're not happy. Training. This guy's not happy. More training. Now you're happy. Security guard. More training. Now he's happy. Staff retention, people. That's what that is. Finances for this place. Wow, this place is raking the money in. Look at this. What about the lemonade? The lemonade's doing pretty well as well. That's actually quite good. They're doing really well. IR pleased. Okay, we need another ride. Maybe we need a ride here, you know. I'm also thinking we need a merch store. Have we got a merch store? Facilities. No. Western hats. No. Lemonade and root beer. Bison burgers? We've got a bison burgers now. First aid. We possibly need a first aid. I don't know where we put it though. That's what I think. Toilets are getting used. That's good. A lot of peeps are hungry. Consider placing more food stalls. Okay. This bit needs fleshing out. We need more food stalls. Where are people congregating? So they can get food here. They can't get food down here. We possibly need to think about some... Well, there's not much footfall down here, to be honest. But, yeah. Let's put something here. We can afford to... Whoops. The brakes on the mining mission has failed. Whatever. Let's get a bison burger. Look at that. That's awesome. Open it. Open it now. Bison burger and a root beer. And of course, we're going to need the inevitable toilet. So, let's put a toilet. I think we can put a toilet here. It'll have 3 entrances. That's quite a good place for one. Let's put the toilet like that. No, it won't go, apparently. Why will that not go, though? Is that because of the barbed wire fence? Possibly. Are you what's stopping it? Yeah, perfect. Well, it would be perfect if people could actually get to it. Brilliant. Let's sigh. Okay, delete, 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 delete. Footpath. Dirt track. I can't seem to get the footpath to line up. There we go. I think that works, although there's only one entrance to the toilet, but I think it works. As long as they can actually go to the toilet, that's fine. It is a bit of a posh toilet. I don't understand why that's not themed. Saros01, welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subbing, Saros. I think that's how we say your name. Thanks for supporting the channel. Welcome. Thank you for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Welcome to one of the best communities on Twitch. You will find PG chat and a wonderful place to hang out here. That's actually not linked, bizarrely. Which is a bit weird. Doesn't seem to be affecting people. What the heck is that guy doing? He's just randomly shooting people who walk past. That's hilarious. Okay, so we've got a toilet, we've got places to eat and drink now. They've got all that good stuff. Probably need some benches around here. There's nowhere to sit down and eat your food, which is a bit of a problem. I always find that really irritating about theme parks. Have you ever noticed that? You can never find anywhere to sit down. There are very few seats. Most of them are near the food halls. And they're always taken, like they're always full. It's always full with people who are not actually eating. They just want to sit down somewhere. There's never enough of them. Well, not in my theme park. Where's the other eat stall? This place here. So we need some benches here. Plenty of places to sit down. Get rid of that. Alton's houses, for example. Toilet open. Did I not open the toilet? I thought I did. I'm pretty certain I did. Yeah, I opened it. What are they doing? Now, Timmy, do you want to go to the toilet or don't you? But, Mom, I want a burger. There you go. He just went. Is that your mum? Yay! Is he any happier now? I'm not sure if he's very happy or not, to be honest. Right. Now then, we need more rides. We need more rides in the ever-expanding theme park. Can we get something in down here, possibly? Something here. This is compact space right here. If we can drop a ride in there, that would be awesome. The Rotavator, the TNT Vortex we've already got, the Bucking Bull we've got, water rides, Western Wheel we've got, the Wild West Show. They tend to suck, in my experience. Those shows don't do anything. The Buffalo Roundabout. Pools and... Oh, we haven't got a pool. Imagine how popular a pool is going to be here in the hot desert. The Steeplechase. I love Steeplechase ride. It's one of the best rides ever. Watching on Australia. I'm here for 3 weeks. Thank God for the Wi-Fi. Steeplechase. No. Swimming pools. We've got to build a swimming pool, people. Not here, though. I need to put another ride here. Then we need to build a pool. Can't put a coaster there. The Bucking Bull, the Insanity. That's quite a big ride, yeah. Very intense ride, actually. The Bucking Bull looks like the wrong shape. The Giant Slide. Maybe with the Giant Slide would fit, I'm not sure. Maybe it would, actually. Hang on. We get to run alongside this. That look quite awesome, actually. Is this the top or the bottom end? Is that the top bit? Do we start up here, do you think? No. This is the answer to that one. We start down here. Hang on. Which way does it want me to build that? Can we not build that because of the scenery? Is that what's stopping it? because I can soon sort that out. I want to build a slide up this hill. That'd be so cool. There we go. Right, can we build it now? Let's get rid of it. Right. Giant slide. This is the top. Are you sure? So we start up here? Like that? Hang on. Half of you saying top, half of you saying the bottom. Which is it? It's got an arrow going that way, but it kind of seems to build backwards, so I'm thinking this is the bottom end. I'm thinking we start down here. Yeah, slide bottom. It actually says, good point. It actually says on the label, slide bottom. Now the question is why can't I carry on building this? What's stopping it? $30. Okay, that's it. We're done. Enjoy your slide, kids. You have to push yourselves. I'm actually tempted to open that ride just to see what people do. I just want to see them turn up and just go, but ma, hummus doesn't slide. You have to push yourself. It's rubbish. That is the world's greatest slide. Oh, man. How do we edit that thing? Where's construction? Construction. Whoa! The heck just happened? Open it. I want to open it. Are you serious? Okay, hang on. Let's see what happens. Can we put an entrance on it? Let's put the entrance on it. Apparently we can only put the entrance here. And only put the exit there. Okay, let's get it hooked up. Let's build a queue. You know, we're going to need a big queue here. I reckon this thing's going to be popular. I don't know how I'm going to get the exit routed. Oh god. Oh look, it's like a... Wait a second. Something just went strangely wrong here. What's it doing? It's trying to join up these queues. Stop it. Stop doing that. Thank you. There we go. Okay, I don't know how you get out of here when you're finished. I'm not sure how this is going to work. I need an underground path. I don't build an underground path. I can't get people back out of here. If they go on this ride, they're trapped here for life. I don't know how to get people back. How do I build a tunnel? I need to go underneath and get people out. Can we just, like, drag it down? No, apparently not. Hang on, I'm going to open it up just for the giggles. It won't let me open it. Why can't I open it? Why can't I can't open it. Why is it stopping me? Look, it won't let me. Oh, it's too short. No, we've been foiled, guys. It's not having it. It's not having any of that nonsense. It's too short. Okay. Never mind. That would have been fun. Ooh, the lazy river. The Wild West show. The giant slide. Right. Let's try... I don't know how we build this. It doesn't want to build anymore. I don't understand. Barber Stig, Norman sub. Thank you, Barber Stig. I don't understand how we build more slide. It won't let me build it. Is it because I'm so low down or what? can't raise it. The second part is the top. Yeah, but I can't build any pieces in between, look. I can't... Put the top at the top of the hill. Yeah, but look, dude, I can't... Look, I can't physically click anything here. Too close to the track, you reckon? Let's try that then. Wow. Let me try it somewhere else. This is so weird. Let me try it here. It just doesn't want to build this thing. The blue arrow. The blue arrow seems to build the top bit, look. Now it's working. Okay, there must be something about the space down here that it didn't like then. See? Or just keep charging me 30 quid without building anything. I like your style. It won't build it. Don't ask me why, I don't know. Let's try it back here. He just wants to build the top bit in. I don't know what's wrong with it. There's something about the terrain layout here that it just doesn't like. That's deeply annoying. You think the hill's too steep? Possibly. Possibly. I mean, I don't think it should be, but terrain tools, here we go. This is where I make a mess of it. Terrain shaping. Lower terrain. Create a trough, no. Smooth terrain. Trying to flatten it out here. This doesn't feel to me like it's flattening it properly. Okay, let me try that. I don't think that did anything useful whatsoever, but I'm gonna try. No, it still didn't work. It still won't do it. Oh, scumbag game. Save it first. Do you not trust me? Right, we need a different ride. That's just not working. I want a pool. Let's build a pool. Pools are massively popular. I think a pool... Like, where do we want to go? Over here somewhere. Here. This is a perfect place for a pool. Right, let's get rid of that. New attraction, the donut. Hang on, what does a donut look like? Where would you put the donut? Spiral slide. Rotavator. Steeplechase. Still want a steeplechase. We should do a steeplechase around the pool. Just for the giggles. Where's the donut gone? Animals, enclosures, boring, boring. I can't find the donut anymore. Overpriced pool again. Hey, that pool was so popular. Do you remember? Crazy popular. I imagine in the desert like this, the pool's going to be the most popular thing in this whole show. I'm going to build a big pool. We'll fill it with thousands. Second scenario. I don't know. The donuts just disappeared. I don't get it. Is it not? Is it a facility? Scenery? What is that? It's a food shop. You think? Hang on. It's not a food... Oh yeah, it is. Donut. I thought it was a ride. It said new attraction now available. Donut. It's just actually a food stall. Go figure. Come and get your donuts! Right, here we go. Pool. This is a perfect area for a pool. Let's do this. Let's do this, people. Place a pool piece. I'm thinking like... Hey, we could do some water in this pool, do you think? That'd be nice. I'm gonna... Hang on. I'm just trying to think in my head how we're gonna lay this out. Security guard 2 is thinking about quitting. Hang on. Dude, don't leave us. Park management, where have you gone? Security guard 2. What you need is some training. No, you want a bit more training? Yay, he's all smiles now. Security guard 1. He's jealous of the other guy's training, so he needs some training as well. There you go, he's happy now. Look at him, smiley face, dude. He's like, yay, I got some training. How to get your customers to put on weight? No, how to get them to spend money. That's what a theme park's for. Okay. Let's create a circuit. How do we build a tight curve? Like that. This is going to look so cool. We're going to create a raceway. With like a pool bit in the middle. Where you can just like chill out and dive and stuff. It's going to be the pool that everybody wants to go in. So look at that. That's just awesome. This is going to be like the diving area. And then over here we're going to have the terrace. This is where people are going to sunbathe. And we're going to have to go footpath all the way around it. Changing rooms will be down the side here, I reckon. And then a path going down the side there. That should be good. I think we can probably make this bit a bit bigger like that. Nice. And we have a little wave pool going on up here. This can be the wave area. That's the diving area. Oh, we could have that as a diving area and that as the wave area, possibly. That'd be quite cool. You want a pool like that? I want a pool like that. Is this a new scenario? Yeah, I went for the next one. Okay, right. Changing rooms, extras. So the changing rooms are going to go down the side here. And we're going to have... I like these. So we're expecting lots of people here. But actually I need a patio pathway. Here we go, paths. How do you build a terraced area again? Extras. Changing rooms. What's this? Ramp, ramp. Spiral stairs. Wow, who knew? Why don't you fill the middle? I was kind of thinking we'd have a bridge over here and then put sun lounges there and a diving board, but I'm not sure what we can do yet. This is a full ramp. Can we just build a bridge over the top? Can we do that? What's this? Pathway. So if we... I don't know. Okay, what the heck is it doing? No. Don't want that. Why does it want to go that way? I want to go over the water. I don't think it's going to let me do this. Review thoughts about the game so far. I got it off my G2A store for £4. I mean, seriously, if you can find better value than that, it's like building a roller coaster. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me do what I want to do. That's the problem. Don't think it's... Let's try it. Level, left turn. What the? Okay, build. Ramp. Okay, this is crazy. Wait a sec. This is crazy. Motorhead246, hi Paul, first stream I've been able to watch since May. Wow. Due to army training, hope everything's okay, going well. Hope to catch more streams now. I have a little more time. Motorhead, welcome back. Good to have you back. I hope the training went well. Flats. Left turn. Left turn. I don't even know what's going on with this thing anymore. It's quite simple. I just want to build a footpath over there. How hard can this be? You was AFK for 2 minutes and when you came back, I built a pool. Yeah, I built a pool. Just can't get over to it. Spiral staircase. Hang on. What if you put one of them in? Why can't I even build one of these? It grays it out in red, but doesn't tell you why. A ramp. Right, hang on. I'm just going to build some patio blocks. Maybe it just needs more of this first. If we block that out like that. Let's build the patio block first. What's this here? Surface, grid, and height. Wow, are you kidding me? Does this now become... Hang on, the railing... Wait a second. Does that now class that as... Yeah, I think maybe that was the problem, you know. Maybe that was the issue here. Cowley88, 7 months sub. Thank you so much, Cowley. There we go. Maybe now we can build what we want. How does the surface height thing work? Okay, paths. I'm not sure. I think the path is to get you into this place. I don't think it's a path within it. When laying your paths, click and hold the left mouse button, then move your mouse up. Yeah, I know that's how you raise and lower stuff. Not at the moment, Carl. I'm going to try and work on one. Maybe tomorrow. Here's a ramp. I'm not sure what we're going to do with the ramp, but it looks good. Right, first ramp. What is the point of this? Can we build between those things? How hard can this be? Pats. This is so weird. This is so incredibly weird. Paul, the paths in the pool areas are for slides. How do I get my people from one side to the other, or can I just not do it? Is that what we're saying here? You just can't do it. Like, GG, bro, you can't do it. So to get from here to there, you have to swim, basically. Can you build water slides? Yes, I think you can. Spiral staircase, then path. Alright, let's try that. Spiral staircase. Here's one. And here's another. Right. How do we connect the two? Ramp, ramp. Paths. Hello? Hello? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Does that work? Do you reckon that'll work? It looks like it should. Looks a bit weird, but it looks like it should work. Diving board. Diving board's going in here. So one diving board, a ladder, a high diving board. High diving board can go here, small diving board next to it. So they can go diving. We want a wave thingy down here. Where's the wave machine? That one, I think. Wave machine. Wave machine's going to go along there like that. That should look quite cool. Cowley! Hi, Squirrel. Thanks for your awesome streams and vids. The last 7 months has just flown by. We'll keep supporting you into the future. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Thank you so much, Cowley. Hope you're doing fine down under. Underwater light. I think we can get a light on there. It's important to have this lit, I think. That should look nice. Ooh, it's working, look. Well, hey! Wave machine. You can make stairs really long. You can't lift the high one up. What? Build a high diving board at the top of the high diving board. Lol. Put a diving board on the path. I don't think you can. What, on here? That would be ridiculous if you could do that. No, you can't do that. It won't let you. Look. You can put one here, but that's just crazy. You can't build one on top of this thing, I don't think. No. Invalid. Sun lounges with umbrella. Now the question is, let's put some sun lounges over... let's think about this. Right, the lifeguard. You always need a lifeguard somewhere near the diving area because there's always trouble. So put a lifeguard up there. You're going to need a lifeguard over here. To watch out for people who inevitably end up not very strong swimmers. If you use normal patio tiles, make another path across rather than the bridge thing. You can extend high diving board. You can extend it? What, are you serious? Hang on a sec. How do we do that? How do I edit this thing? Can I just not edit that now? Extras. My diving board. Oh my god. What? What the lol is that? Are you serious? Look how deep this water is. Look how high that boat... That's crazy. I don't even... I mean, seriously. Somebody's gonna die. Hold down shift. Why I didn't hold on shift. I just held on the mouse and it did that. That's gonna... Look, this guy's not even watching. Dude, you're facing the wrong way. Oh my god. This guy is not even looking at what's going to happen here. There's going to be people dying here, and he's going to be like, yeah, it's all good. That is, yeah, that is 20 meters, and I reckon that's about 2. It's a pity we can't name it. We could name it the Death Leap. Right, hang on. Changing areas. We need to get the changing areas done. These things. 6. I think you have to open them all tediously. Actually, you know what? Let's not open it yet. We need to get the footpaths done here. Scenery. Let's go for the sand area around here. We're going to go all round there like that. That's going to have to go. So we'll kind of hook it up like this. So you can go all the way around. We're really jealous of people that you can see in there. The heck? Apparently I can't build here. Go figure. I think you should be able to walk around this bit as well. Don't see why not. Makes sense to me. There you go. Right, we need to add some stuff in here. You can mass open in attractions list dialog. Oh, can you really? What, as in mass open everything inside? That's nice. Hang on. We need to finish this thing off. Rides, extras. What else have we got in here? Yeah, sun lounges with umbrella. Now, you don't want them near the changing areas. Nobody wants that in their life. So maybe over here so that you can sunbathe and look at the people going past. As you would. Look at the state of that. Just people just... That's hilarious. That is hilarious. As you're walking past, you can literally reach over and shake hands with people who are sun lounging. What else have we got? I think we just had sun lounges. We need plenty of these around. For people to just chill out, I think. Maybe in the middle. A couple in there like that. People who just want to lie down after a... too much swimming. Like this. Will you do a reversing tutorial? I will at some point. Diving board sticks out, that's why. Yeah, but it doesn't really, does it? Look. It doesn't really stick out. It's just crazy. Showers. The showers you want near the entrance here because you want people to basically have a shower before they go in. Like that. And also, you know, just some over here if you want to just have a quick wash before you sit down on your sun lounger. Maybe like maybe over there like that. Pool lamp. Pool lamp, I think maybe we could go... Trouble is you never get to see this at night, which is a bit annoying, because it'd be kind of cool to see this thing at night. Might put something here. I think maybe some pool lamps next to the staircases would make sense. And then possibly one over here. Just to keep it all lit up. This bit's a bit of dead space, actually. I'm not sure what we're going to do with this. I'll have to put something down here. Some seating, maybe. What have we got? What's our choices here? More sun lounges, possibly. Yeah, this could be the sunbathing area. Let's maybe face them... face them in or face them out? Let's face them in. Like that. Yeah, pure sunbathing, that's what this is down here. A hot tub. I don't think you can build a hot tub. Pool, shower, underwater light. We need some more lights. The heck? There we go. They don't show unless you zoom in. Look at that. When you zoom out, they don't show anymore. That's so weird. I tell you, when we open this place, it's going to be massively popular. People will come from miles to go to this. It's like the best aqua park you've ever been to in your life. That's lit up the outside nicely. In fact, my only worry is so many people will go in here that they won't go on the rides. So we're going to have to charge a fantastic admission fee. Come on, zoom in. There we go. Nice. Almost ready to open. Don't forget some ladders. You technically don't need them, but we'll put them in anyway. We'll definitely have some along here. Oh man, I can't do it now because I put lights there. Scumbag. There we go. We'll put them there because obviously it's the wave machine and people might get stuck. You want them here because it's high diving. You want to be able to get out. And then maybe just have one like there and one over this side. So you can get out and have a shower. And then one possibly here like that. Yep, that should do it. You're never too far away from one. What else have we got? A spa pool. Ah, now the spa pool. He might have to move, unfortunately. A spa pool. Maybe put the spa pool here. I might just get rid of these things. Whoopsie. Not sure how I just built that, but hey. Put that back. Yeah, let's put the spa pool not near the shower. I don't know why it snaps like that. That's a bit annoying. Put the spa pool here. A hot tub. We're going to move that thing. Oh, for God's sake. It's just done that again. We're going to put some sun lounges around it. Or at least nearby. Like that. So you can have your hot tub, get out and have your cold shower, which is absolutely perfect. I mean, who wouldn't want that in their life? Random geese. Wave machine. Might put a little mini wave machine just here, like that, just so that it breaks the fall when you dive in off 20 meters. I think we're almost ready to open this place. I think we've got all the extras we need. Paths. Yeah, I think we're done. Think we're done. Burger bun. Let's go for it. Now, admission price. £1. You've got to be kidding me. Not a chance. This is going to be at least a £5. I reckon we can go more. Yep, geese in the desert. Makes perfect sense to me. I tell you what, we'll have an early entry fee of £4, discounted for the first week. Right, open. Right, watch this. People are going to flock to this in a minute. This will be so full. The best part about this, I think, is the diving board with the guy that doesn't even watch people dive in. That's just the greatest thing. I'm going to make this area a bit wider here. unnecessarily cramped. That's better. People are in! Who's going to be the first to use the walkway? Look, straight in, uses the ladder like a very civilized person. Seriously, he uses the ladder to get in. I just jump in. Diving board, maybe? Nope. Oh, going in the ladder again? This is ridiculous. Who does that? Why is this wave machine not working? Oh, look, the crowds are coming. It's time to hike up the price. I'm sorry, it's now £5 an entry. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. It's like zombies. The masses are piling over here. Price is going up by the minute. Look, £5.50 already. What are people thinking? This pool is great. £6. Just blatantly ripping people off. Wave pool under the jumping tower. I know, I did, look. I put it there deliberately. Because that way people hang out here, and then people dive on their head. It's perfect, and he doesn't see a thing. I mean, it doesn't get any better. Nobody's going to this bit yet. Why is that not working? People are still piling in though. £6.50. What do people think? It's pool-tastic! That's what it is. It's pool-tastic. Look at the masses. This is just crazy. Toilets and drinks. We could put something nearby, like when they get out. Maybe. We could put something here. Let's put some facilities outside. Let's go with... I don't know. What do you want to do? When you've been for a good swim, you probably want to come out and what you really want in your life is a massive bison burger, don't you? You come out of there and you're like, I really need a bison burger. So there you go. We'll give you a bison burger. And you're probably thirsty, I reckon. So, you know, a nice refreshing lemonade is what you want in your life. And then when you've had a lemonade, you're probably thinking to yourself, you know what? I really need to go to the toilet. And lo and behold, there's a toilet nearby. But then when you go swimming, you're always with your parents or your grandparents or something, and they always want to sit down. Particularly when they're eating, you know. Grandma and your grandpa, these like tired legs and everything. So you go swimming, love. I'll watch you from over here. Is what you always hear them say. You go and enjoy yourself. I'll be sat... I'll watch. That's what they say. I'll watch. I'm too old for that. I'll watch. Right, let's open the burger place. And the lemonade place. And that's in the wrong place, because I'm an idiot. Just get rid of that. Because we want to be able to do this. There we go. Look, they're still piling in. £7 a go. Why can you charge £7? Because it's the best pool in the Wild Westy. That's why. Use your mouse to create a whirlpool. I know. You just do that. Scare the punters. You're not supposed to come down the ladder. Oh my god, did you see that guy? Hey dude, no bombing allowed, alright? No petting and no bombing. Look at this! This is insane! They're just diving on people's heads. And he's just sat there listening to his iPad. I love the fact they can dive into a water pool. Look at that kid, he just nearly dove on Maria's head. Maria, what do you think? There's litter on this path. Get out of my way. I think we need another janitor, possibly. I don't think we're covering this area. Let's get some staff in. What do you want? Janitor, mechanic, security. Sorry, janitor. Janitor number 3. Janitor number 3. You can cover that bit. You clean that. You know what? Instant training. So we get instant training. Change his theme. There we go. Oh, he's not happy. Mechanic number 1's not happy, Bonnie. But now he is. Now he's trained. Hang on, who's covering this? Nobody's covering this. He's covering that. I need another mechanic. Just in case the pool breaks down. Lol. Do pools actually break down? I guess they do. Mechanic number 3. You need to be in purple. Like that. Probably get a security guard in as well. You know what these people are like. Give them a bit of training. You can cover that area. And you can be in brown. Perfect. That should do it. Look how popular this place is. It's crazy. Loads of people just lounging around in the sun. Look at her. She looks mortified. She's smiling, though. She's got a big smile on her face. She's happy. Hot tub's popular. Gets out the hot tub straight over to the shower. No, doesn't do a cold shower trick. Can a roller coaster go over the pool? You can turn on the day. What do you mean turn on the day? What does that mean? Can you make it nighttime? That'd be cool. Let me save it. mygame.dat. Stupid name. The Wild Westy 2. Save that. Right, pool built. I think that was a success. What do people think? Pool-tastic. They all think it's amazing. They don't care about the £7 admission fee. And look, they're all coming out. And they're all going having a burger. Look, burger and lemonade. Because when you're swimming around, it makes you hungry. Turn on the day-night cycle. How? How do you do it? I don't know how you turn on the day-night cycle. Sunny. Like, according to this thing, it's all sunny. You've won an award for best reliability. I think the next one's out in December, in case you're wondering when the next one comes out. Are the toilets open? I think so, yeah. Yeah, she's going in. Sun at the top of the screen. Okay, I'm clicking on the sun at the top of the screen, it doesn't do anything. How do you make it do something? New attraction, Sheriff Balloons. Yay, people are walking over the bridge. Nice. I mean top left. Dude, there's no way to make it nighttime. A sun icon top left. There's no sun icon top left, trust me. Honestly, there isn't. There's a sun icon at the top, but when you click it, it doesn't do anything. It says 26 degrees and sunny, but there's no sun icon. Maybe you can't change it in this one. Make it free for a week. Are you kidding me? When I can charge £7? I've got staff to pay, you know. Look, this guy needs paying. He's not free. If only hotels had these pools. I know, right? Right, we need to look at what's going on here. People are still riding this, but it's probably not going to earn a massive profit anymore. Roller coaster is earning money. That's good. This is still being used. This thing is... I don't know, people are queuing up for it. It's still quite popular. The mine shaft. What do people think? This park is really tidy. Really good value. In other words, put the price up. £3.20. Thanks for your feedback. What do they think of this place? That's probably alright. £1 is enough for that. I wouldn't pay more than £1 for a Helter Skelter. Can you name the workers? Yep. Ride the mine shaft. That's something we haven't done yet. Hang on. Okay. We're sat on the mine shaft ride. Hello! I think it's just a... I think it just goes up and drops you. Let's find out. There we go. Bars come down. Scary! Lifts you up. And then... Let's go. Yay! I love the... Oh, I'm dead. Well, it actually drops you underground, look. Into the mine shaft. Well, that's pretty cool. People are screaming, they love it. That's actually a fun ride. Wow, you get 3 goes? Are you kidding me? Do it with an Oculus Rift. Have you tried one? Hello? I saw that. I saw that, you. Oh my god, look at that guy's face. Look at him. Look at the shoes. Look at the haircut. That guy's rad. Fries! Oh no, we've got to go and put fries next to the bison burger. That's got to happen. Where's the pool gone? Yeah, we've just unlocked fries, people. That's got to go. It's going to be under here. Fries. Definitely got to have fries with a bison burger. Got to happen. Where's the other one? I don't think we've got room for the other one. Oh, it might fit. It may fit in here. We could try it. Fries. You see, it doesn't want to build it. It's been awkward. That's so annoying. No, we can't build it. Cancel that. Right, so what's next? How much we got? £6,500. Oh no, the pool's empty. I think I've overpriced. Hang on, let's bring it back down to £6.50. Let's keep it busy. There's not enough people in here. It's been abandoned. Put bins around to stop litter. Do you know what? That's actually a good call. Where's the bins? First aid information. I think is it on the scenery? Scenery. Oh, where is it? That one. No? Yeah. A steer skull bin, right. Yeah, let's put some bins. One here. Where people are eating, definitely. Along that pool bit. One here. One here. Yeah, I definitely totally forgot about the bins. One next to the dot, and there's already one there, look. One here. There's a food hall there. One on the footpath. On the way down. One can go... More food. We need a bin. I can't put the bin down. There it is. There. That should do that. Then one over here. And then one on your way in. Or your way out. Whichever way you want to view it. That should do it. wrong the way around here, actually. No excuses. You're never too far from a bin. Perfect. There we go. Right, so we need another ride now. Yeah, I've got an ATM on the way in. So you basically, you come in here, and then you've got the ATM there, so you can get your money, and then you've got an information desk, so you can ask, where's the pool? And then they point, and then you walk over here. And then you go for a swim, and then you come out, you're hungry and you're thirsty, so you have a burger, then some fries, then you go to the toilet, put your stuff in the bin, and then you carry on. It's an ingenious plan. See you later, Zarek. There are filters at the bottom, just to let you know. Oh, yeah, those filters. Good call, good call. Yeah, so there you go. Dinosaur go around. Okay, so next ride. Dinosaur go around. That's probably for the kids, so that's good. Tend to put these at the start, because kids tend to like them. As soon as you walk in, the kids go, Mom, Mom, look, dinosaurs. Oh, go on then. Straight in there. So we'll have the queue like that. We'll have the entrance coming back out that way. And then she'll build a queue like this. Quickly give it a test to make sure it doesn't blow up. Not sure how much would you want to charge for this thing. The price £1. About 20. Ooh, scary dinosaurs. Water slides. Yeah, we could do a water slide. Okay, that's open. That won't make any fantastic amount of money, but it'll keep the young'uns happy. This game is old but good. Oh, yeah. Your path is broken near the mine shaft. Near the toilets. You mean this thing? Yeah, basically, they can use the toilet that way, but they can't use it on any of the other entrances. It's... yeah, it's kind of broken a bit there. I'd have to basically move it and put it... I'd have to flatten all that, basically, and put it there to get it all to work. But that would mean getting rid of this thing. I mean, we could do it, but that's... to be fair, that toilet is not really used that much. But they can still walk through there. It just looks a bit rubbish. I don't know if it's worth fixing or not, to be honest. Doesn't seem to stop people walking. Actually, I might just fix it anyway. Because it is actually annoying. Let's get rid of that thing. Fencing. Let's get rid of the toilets. This. Terrain tool. Snap terrain to neighbouring edges. Let's make that smaller. There we go. Maybe that'll work. Whoa. Yeah. This isn't going so well. Let's build a toilet quick. Right, there's your toilet. Let's build the path. Dirt track should do it. Wrong kind of dirt track. There's a lot of screaming going on. I can't build on that. For some weird reason. I cannot build on that tile. I think it's too steep or something. See, it just looks ridiculous. You know what? Let's get rid of the toilet. I don't need it. It keeps... There we go. That'll do. I'd have to flatten this land properly to get a toilet in there. It's just not worth the hassle. Yeah, slope too steep, exactly. Where's the nearest toilet around here? They don't have one at the moment. They should probably have one down here, I reckon. That would make sense for a toilet area. Let's put one... Let's put one like that. There you go. I think that works. Perfect. That'll do. That's a much better placement. We'll leave that as it is. All your mechanics have zones, but none cover dinosaur go-around one entrance. Dinosaur one go-around. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. None of them cover this. So, park management staff. And then mechanic. If we click on the zone. They do cover it. That's a lie. Mechanic 1, Mechanic 2. I think it's his zone, isn't it? There you go. Let's fix that. This guy's not happy. Security guard 1's not happy. Everything can be solved with training, people. Look, they're all happy again. Perfect! Can you ride the roller coaster? Yeah, have you not seen that yet? We can do that. I'll show you the roller coaster. Hang on, let's wait till it comes back and then do it. It's much more fun. It's on its way back now. I show what it looks like. It's quite funny. Yep, won awards for the safest and best value park, indeed. There you go. I'll drag that down so you can see it. Right, you get off. It's my go. No, not built a coaster yet. Is that it? Any more for any more? Let's do this. Martzilla, 4-month sub. Thank you, Martzilla. Come on, we must be ready to leave. Let's go! It's quite a good coaster, this one. Yay! She's happy. Oh, that drop! That drop! Slows you down. Lots of twisting. I definitely want to go with this. Woohoo! Roller coasters are so awesome. There you go. That was fun. Not sure about this end bit. It's a bit faff, this bit. I would have just taken him straight back. But it's good watching sub, but being in Australia means you're going to watch about one stream a month. Not true. If I do the more Friday thing more regularly, you get one a week. There you go. How cool is that? Okay, right. Park's doing well. Pool's doing pretty well. Seems to have found the right price point. Very popular pool. How much money is that place making? Total profit 840. Not bad. New attraction, custom store with billboard. Boring. Right, let's have a look. Zoom out view. What do we need next, people? What do we need next? Do we need... All this is dead land. We should build like a roller coaster here, maybe. What do you reckon? Buffalo roundabout, spiral slide, nothing. Peanut butter cups, they're rubbish. They don't do anything. Insanity's good. If you can find somewhere to fit Insanity. Don't think we've had the Rotavator. Water slide. Have we got water rides? We've got the windsurfer. Peeps ride a windsurf board. We've got that. Which is okay, but it tends to not bring in the money because you can't get people on it. Swimming pools. How do we build it? Where's the water slide? I don't see the water slide. Is it in here? Coaster. Junior rides. Gentle rides. Whereabouts is the water slide? Enclosures. Swimming pools. Other rides and attractions. Steeplechase. Steeplechase is good. Make the world's fastest roller coaster and charge £15. It's all about balance. You don't want it too extreme, otherwise they won't go on it. Use the filter for water in the roller coaster menu. I don't think we've got anything yet. Look. We don't have anything yet. We can't build a water ride. It hasn't unlocked it, so we can't build that. The pool needs a filter to keep clean. A vertical roller coaster like Oblivion. Alright. Let's see if we can build a crazy coaster. What about a hyper coaster? The spinning wild mouse. That sounds fun. Dynamite danger's been fixed. Hyper coaster. Let's do that. Now then. What we could do is try and utilize this space here. So we could kind of drop round and curl that way. So if we maybe... Actually, I'm going to have to decimate some area here. Let's get rid of some of this junk. There we go. Let's clear that out ready. That's what I'm thinking. Build a shuttle loop and ramp up the speed. We've already got a kind of a shuttle, this guy here. Gets people around the park. They use it, that's the main thing. It's better than walking. Once you like, it's okay walking down here, but then you can just get the train back up, which is perfect. I think that works really well. Right, let's build this. Hypercoaster. Think about the queue. The queue's going to be coming in from... Where do you want the queue coming in from? So there's a pool area there. They walk around here, maybe getting the queue about here. Want to be able to get back to the ride, so we want to loop back. If we have it coming around this way, yeah, let's do that. So if we've got to build it here, like this, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's build it like quite long. Is 6 long enough, do you think? 6 station platforms, 6 cars, or do we go for longer? What do you reckon? Put fireworks in. Can you build a shuttle train all around the park? Yes, you can. Yeah, absolutely. I'm just wondering whether to build this thing a bit longer or not. 7 cars, maybe. 7-car coaster. Go big or go home. Lol. Right, 8. That's it. Limit is 8. I'm not doing any more than that. Okay, right. Flat bit. We can't put a chain bit on that. I guess it'll just push it out, won't it? I'm thinking of turning around and then going up. That's my plan here. But there's nothing to push it around. Toggle the lift chain. Hang on, yes there is. Wait a sec. Lift chain's on, right, here we go. Okay, so that'll lift chain them out of there. That's possibly a waste of space, to be honest. Let's just go for a very sharp bend. Actually, it won't let me. It won't let me put a lift chain on a 90-degree bend. I can put it on a straight bit, and then as soon as I turn, I think it gets rid of the lift chain. So, okay, I'm hoping it'll push it out of that bit, and then we'll start climbing. Like that. How about that? Yeah? Can you actually go really steep? Gentle slope to steep slope. Can you go really steep on the lift chain? Will that even work, or will it just not? Oh my god. Are you serious? Does that work? Or is that just going to fail testing? Why do you mean climbing up like this? That is some scary stuff right there. Wow. Build a race station and do a small drop around the corner to chain. Yeah, that's a good point. Bit late, but it's a good point. Do you reckon that'll work, or is it just going to reject this? How high do we want to go? This is scary. Right, I'm going to level it out now. I won't ride this. That is very steep. What do you mean pretty steep? That's very steep, dude. So we turn the chain. So we go on a flat bit. This is the inevitable pause. Do you know what I mean? When you know you're about to go over the top of a ledge and you're like, oh my god. You get to the top and it's like, and then you just look down and it's like, boom! That's going to be crazy speed down there. What I'm thinking is, we kind of bang it down here, then we bank left and go down there and pick up even more speed. Just like, stupidly fast. Or we kind of bring them around a bit and then go down that bit to get some more momentum. Because when you come down here, you're already going to be flying at a rate of knots, aren't you? You're already going to be scarily fast. Let's think about this. So it levels out, then it starts to bank left, and let me see which way is that twisting. Yeah, it's twisting left. Is that right? Yeah, so it's banking you left like that. So you come down, and then it banks left and corkscrews around. Is that right? It's hard to get the right camera angle. Does that look smooth? Don't know if that looks right or not. You need a lot of seatbelts. They always have those bars that come over you. Can loop back in over the station first to go, oh yeah, what do you mean, like, I don't know though. I'm not sure if we can, because we can't make a sharp turn that way. And we're going to need all of this for queuing and stuff. So I'm not sure we can do that, to be honest. It's like it's going into the ground. I think it's because it is. Might start making the turn a bit earlier. Okay, let's just delete that and then level it out. So we get a nice drop and then a little bit of a gentle bit. And then it starts to make a bit of a turn. Like that. We could actually go underground, you know. That could be kind of fun. Make it higher. Dude, we've got this hill as well to go yet. I don't know if this is going to work or not. That is a... Oh my god, that is a drop. That is insane. So basically, it spirals down and then it goes back up and out, and then it's going to take a left turn. Like this. And it's going to flatten out. This is crazy. Rip budget. No, it's fine. It's fine. And then we probably need to get some more momentum. Because you've spiraled... How high are you at this point? 12 feet. How high is this? 154 feet. So we're actually quite low. You're probably flying through here. You could bank it left. We haven't got any loops or anything, have we? What else could we do? We need to get back over there. We need to bear that in mind. So I'm thinking possibly go around that way to get back. So maybe we go up here and then come back around that way. Make a dip and then a loop. I'm not sure if we've got helix. Sometimes you get extra options, don't you? We've got climbs. What else have we got? Hang on, we need to get on the flat bit. There we go. Right, a large helix or a small helix. Going up. Have we got enough momentum to spiral up, do you think? Do you think we've got enough momentum for this? It needs a loop. I don't know if we've got the momentum. We'd have to do it probably here. Hang on, let's unwind. So if we come out of here like that and then flatten off. Hang on. Nope. Would we have enough momentum coming out of that turn to flip us through a loop? I don't know, is the answer. Radar tester as you go along. How? As in, do that? Does that test it? Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Look at the state of that climb! Oh... You... Okay, that's quite a lot of speed. Whee! I love the one. Carriage is exploding. That's awesome. People got killed. People may have died. Let's turn that off. That was epic. Right, how do we go back to constructing this thing? No, what's going on? There we go. Right. Let's try and do a loop. What do you mean I just stated a real test? What do you mean? There's another kind of test? Where's the other test button then? Right, I'm missing something. Should I have clicked on a different test button? Is it this one? Open or close? That's the same thing, isn't it? Don't think you have enough speed. You might be right. We might have to do the loop as we come out of here. What if we like... what if I... Yeah, let's keep the... Let's go back a bit to there. And then try going level at this point. Where does that come out? Why can I not loop? I don't have a loop. A figure of 8 loop. Blimey. You see the red flag right? Yeah, that one. That's the one I clicked. It's the same button, it only works in construction mode. Okay. Yeah, apparently I don't seem to be able to do a loop. I can get helixes done. But this this figure 8 loop here, I can't get it to let us do that one. You're still banked. I'm not now. Oh, I am. Yeah, I am now. Oh yeah. I shouldn't be coming out of there banked. How far am I banked through though? It's really hard to see what you're doing here. I think we can straighten off now. There we go. Now we're not banked. S-bend. Large overbanked curve. Figure of 8 loop. What? As if? As if that's even going to work. What the heck is that? Hang on, if we do that... You're not going to have enough momentum for that. That's crazy. There's no way that's going to make it over there. Is it? I don't think we'll have enough momentum. You come down there, there's no way you're going to have enough to get through that. That's just never going to happen. Where does that bring us out? Okay, let's test it. I don't think it'll make it through there. We'll try. I mean, if it does work, it's going to look insane, but... Why have I only got 5 cars? Wait a second, I can put more cars on than that. There it goes. Oh, it does make it! It does make it! Oh my god, it makes it through there. Hang on, I need to put more cars in there. Why can I... Look, I've only got that many cars. I should be able to fit more into that. But I'm not seeing any setting that allows me to put more cars in. Number of circuits. How do I add more cars? Yeah, well, I'm thinking like an extra car will give you even more momentum through there. But I've got this long platform here. I want to get more people on the ride, but I can't change the number of cars. Lift chain speed. 9 miles per hour. That'll do. Blue car button. Oh, yeah. Cars per train. 6. Yeah, 6. Alright, let's test it with 6. See how that works. All that momentum going through there should give it a lot of momentum through here now. It should still work. There we go. Nice. Nice. That looks good. I like it. I like where this is going. Okay. Right, now then. The next bit is coming out of here. We don't want any of this madness. I think we're still underground massively at this point. Yeah, the ground is messed up. We can terraform it later. Let's not worry about the ground too much. My main concern is coming out of here. We need to climb fairly quickly to get out of this terrain. It's a bank left. Like that. So we come through there, we come flying out of here. On a bit of a climb. Again, have we got enough momentum to get through there? I'm not sure. The problem is the energy level at this point. Because we've still got to get over here. I don't know what the energy levels are like. You want to go up quickly. Yeah, I know. We need to be careful we don't burn off speed. To be honest, I should probably bank that bit. So it's how much energy we've got left to, you know, to get us around some more stuff and then get us back over here. More chains. Nah, you don't want to be sticking chains in the middle of a ride. So it makes it through there, then it comes down here. It's got a lot of momentum at this point. But it's like, how far up can it go? I don't know. Large overbanked curve to the right. Whoa. Other right. Will it get through that? I don't know. Do you reckon it'll get through there? Maybe. Why can't I not? Large overbank curve. And then it seems to make me want to put another one down. Just crazy. Wow, look at that. Oh my god. That looks amazing. Test it'll be fine, you reckon? Small overbanked curve. That's climbing back up. Oh, this is insane. S-bend. Need an S-bend to the right. Actually, I'm thinking, let's come back up at this point. Right, let's test that. Let's make sure it gets through that before we go any further. This thing is crazy. Do not do that. What do you mean do not do that? Look at that curve through there. It's beautiful. If it goes through there, it's going to look spectacular. Look at the view you get. You come down through here and people walking can see you flying past. It's amazing. £30 per ride. I've got to get this thing back now. We've only got £4 left in the budget. I've seriously got to get this thing home. You can leave it on test while building. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's good. Here it comes. Can it make it through the bend? Yes, it can. Whee! Can it make it through that bend? Yep. So that bit's quite gentle. That's quite good. Alright, so now it's just a matter of maybe spiral around here and then get this thing back home, something like that. If we climb up here. Hopefully got enough energy to get up there, and then let's go for a, where's the helix gone? Can't use the helix, why not? Why can't I use the helix? Needs a camera on it. That's a good point, actually. Would you put the cameras? Is it here? No. Where's the cameras? Track heights. I remember seeing that. Where would you want the camera to be? Can you just go back and choose, or do you have to delete this thing to go back now? That's annoying. A camera at the most boring part of the track. What does that do? Yeah, we've stuck a camera in right there. No, we're not in Scumbag Land. Not at all. There we go. So if we bank to the right, then you're saying we can then do a helix? Small helix. Up or down? Up. Oh, what let me? What let me? Large helix. Small helix. I need to go straight over there now. I need to go the other way. Oh. I need to go left. Cannot place a track here. Yeah, fine. It's gone the wrong way. Can't build that, apparently. Not sure why. Why can't I build that? Cannot place a track piece there. Why? Why? You can use chain drive to boost speed. Small helix up. Then level it out. Like that, and then let's see if this thing can auto-complete. Let's see what it comes up with. I am getting low on money. Look at it going. What? Oh, hang on. We could do that. It's a bit of a fast exit. I was kind of hoping for something a bit better, to be honest. I was kind of hoping to come this way. Nah, we don't want that. Let's delete this. Let's turn left. Let's turn sharp left. And then go down. Thinking about coming back this way and then kind of spinning around and then gently bringing them back home, you know? I was thinking that's how it would work a bit better. More like that. Whoops. One too many. S-bend to finish. Do you need to put brakes on this, or does it automatically do it? There you go. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't want to do that. Entrance. Needs to go here. Okay. Let's see what happens. Black brakes in the final way into kill speed. Normally coaster has black brakes at the end of the track. Yeah, I was wondering, do you have to put them down, or will it do it automatically? There we go. It's a bank left. Into the ground. Oh my life. That is so cool. I'm getting... This is beautiful. That is fantastic. That is such a good ride. I genuinely want to go with this. Okay, coming in a bit hot. We came in a bit hot at the end though. Still had a lot of momentum coming through that last bit. Possibly, I don't know. There's not much you can do about it, to be honest. We've still got tons of momentum. What did it say? Test results. Nausea rating is low, actually. Excitement very high. Intensity quite high. But the nausea is low. That means people are not going to throw up. That's pretty good. Look at it. It's so cool. I mean, it has bossed the terrain up. That is genuinely a cool coaster. Some brakes at the end. Can we put brakes on it? So it comes through there. It's still got a lot of momentum here. It needs something to bleed off the energy just here. How can we edit the track without destroying it? I don't want to destroy it all just to do this. Put some brakes in the final ramp to the last turn so it isn't too tight. You mean here somewhere? Yeah, we've got the photograph. You can add brakes. Right click it. You what? Click on the pieces you want to edit. Okay, do you have to go back in constructor mode like this? And then... I think the brakes here is where you want them. Which is the brake option? Block brakes or brakes? What do we want? Block brakes? Like that? Do you think? What's the difference between a block brake and a brake? Both will work. Yeah, but what's the difference? I'm curious. Yeah, I'm just trying to kill some speed before it comes through here. What's that? Block brake, station, camera, photo section. I don't know if that's the best place for the photo, to be honest. I think there's better places. Like maybe here. That'd be awesome. Get a photo here as you're going through the loop. Fortunately, I need a straight bit. Okay, here it goes. You don't need brakes. Block brakes stop the coaster for a set time. Ah, I don't want that. I just want to slow it down. Okay, if this stops, we need the other brake. Just want to kill some speed. Yeah, that's too much. That's crazy. Okay, let's go for normal brakes then. Do you think that'll be enough? Do you think we just need one section of brakes, maybe? How do I turn the brakes back off again? Where do you buy the photo? It's here. That camera icon there. But you can only put it on... you know what? I think... Let's put the photo booth here. Photo, then brakes. See on the photograph going... Brilliant. What could be better than that? Oh, you can lower the speed of the brake at the bottom. Ah. Oh, that's useful. Hang on, let me get rid of that. I want to get rid of the camera. I don't want that camera, though. Wow, that actually didn't do anything. Speed. 8.95 miles per hour. Okay, let's bring it down to 6. Is that how much it's going to reduce the speed by? Or is that the speed that it's going to... that the coaster's going to be at the end of the brake? Need more brakes, one's not enough. Yeah, I think I'm kind of coming to the same conclusion. Okay, so if we go for, I don't know, 6.7 on that, 6.7 on that. And then maybe put some more here. Let's bring it down to, I don't know, 2, 4... 4. Let's try that. It will reduce it to that. Okay, let's see what this does. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. That's it. That's bang on. That's exactly what we're after. Okay, I think that works nicely. Lift change speed. 9 miles per hour. Continuous circuit, you get one go. Wait for half a load. We need a name for this, people. You need to name this, come on. What can we call it? Choose colours for the queue. No, let's choose colours for the vehicle. Not sure about the colour scheme. Hang on. Purple, ooh. Purple and white, maybe? With... purple and white, or white and purple? White and purple. Yeah, there you go. How's that? The neck breaker. I think it's okay. It's not too bad. The butt clencher. The nutty loop de loop. Yeah, there's a new Rollercoaster Tycoon out in December, I think. The Nutty Orbit. Nothing's jumping out at me right now. Come on, we can do better than that. Tunnel Twister-ish. Flying Squirrel's not bad. Infinite Pucker. The Boomerang Thrower. Doesn't really do a boomerang. The Nutbuster. That sounds like a good name. Let's go with that. Let's go with... oops, capitals. The Nutbuster. Music. We need music. Rock Like a Dude is going to play, I think. Choose the colours for the queue. We haven't done the queue yet. We've got to sort all this out yet. Can't open it just yet. Right, what's the queue here? We may as well use the land that we've got to zigzag our way in the queue. I'm expecting big queues with this thing. So we'll have a path down the side. Let's go with the... yeah, let's link it off this. To there. Might put something here in a second. Not sure what. Maybe some toilets, maybe some places to eat. There we go. Okay, right, let's get the colour of the queue done. Hey, this is weird. Purple, white, and the yellow sign. Vehicles. Have we got different vehicle types? No, we've only got one vehicle type. Why is the car style not changing colour? What's this the colour for? Choose colours for light. Oh, the lights. Hang on. Right, I needed to come back so I can see what the car looks like. You think your park needs lampposts? Why? You know you can change the theme of the entrance. Yeah, I've forgotten how to do it. Hang on, how do you do that now? I remember you can do it. I just can't remember exactly where you do it. Construction, finance, vehicles. Yeah, the car looks better now. Okay, let's stop testing that. I think it's almost ready to open, apart from the price, which is going to be way more than that. Add a second train. Can you do that? I'll have to see how popular it is. You visited my park and you saw the same request a refund. When you buy the ticket, it says on it, no refund. £6.50. Let's do that. How do we put a second car in? Number of trains. No, I can't put more trains in. I can only put one train in. How would you have another train? Would you have to have another platform or something? 10 quid. Between the closed menu and thoughts, you can change the number of trains. It won't let me. Look. Won't let me do it. You know that you haven't taken the highest thing that is going up. What do you mean? Oh, you need to reduce the train length to allow multiple. Hang on, let's try that then. 5. Oh yeah, so you could have 2 times 3 trains. I don't know if that's better. Do you want 2 3 trains or 1 6 train? Let's see if how that goes first. Let's see if it's got the momentum. We've already got brakes. Oh my, you can't send another train straight after it? What the heck? That's insanity. That's completely crazy. Let's the queue move better. Let's see if it goes around. Let's see if the intensity results come back the same. It seems to make it. Presumably the numbers would be different with a shorter train. Nice. Apparently the stats are the same. That's really weird. 6 individual trains. Can you imagine that? Right. How much do we should charge for this before we open it? £8? £7.50? I don't know. We've just gone past entrepreneur, apparently. Okay, that should wait now. Now we need to get people over here. That's the next thing. Because this is pretty far out around the other side of the park. Hopefully these guys are going to start walking over here shortly. But, yeah, we need some more stuff. We need to attract people over here. £10. That sounds like a lot. there any other mini ride things I can build over here? Peanut butter, spiral ride, boring. Buffalo roundabout. Did we already build one of them? No, we didn't. We didn't build a buffalo roundabout. Maybe we should have one. Let's put a queue in. The Nutbusters crashed. What? Was that from a previous message? Okay. Finances. Pound a ride. Easy. Come on, you need to be the first on. Oh yes, they're going for it. Right, kid, I'm going to ride with you. Where are you? I'm sat on top of his head. Okay, we're the first people on the ride. Let's do this. I can't wait to see what she thinks of it. Come on, we need some more people. Let's get to sit here and listen to rock music until it's half full. This is never going to set out. Look, it's waiting until half full and it... Here we are. There's some more suckers. You know what I should have done? I should have built the pool area on the other side of the park because it just blatantly attracts people. Let me in! Why won't it let me in? There we go. Look at her face. That's not a face of excitement. That's a face of sheer dread. How do you advertise the... How do you do that? Oh, this is beautiful. This is so cool. It just doesn't stop, does it? It's relentless. The momentum just keeps on going. There's the photo there. And then when you get to here, it kind of slows you down a bit. Wow. By the time you get off, you're like, what just happened? Come on, what do you think of it? Where are you going? Oh, there's the exit. Let's see what they think. You advertise by clicking on the park entrance. Okay, we'll try that in a sec. What do you think? You like... They like it. They all like it. What do you think? I've spent most of my money. They've all basically spent up going on this ride. I enjoyed the Nutbuster. So how do you advertise? Cash. Statistics. Where's the advertising bit? Click on the entrance. I'm clicking on the entrance, so I don't know how we do it. Is it under finance? No. Details. Is it in here? Choose a fence ride for the attraction. We haven't done that. Barbed wire. It's got to be barbed wire. Use an entrance for the ride attraction. Nope. Don't want to do that. Click on the park entrance. Oh. What, really? Like this? Oh, okay. Awards. Buy land for park. Sensor view on the park's entrance. Open or close ride. Awards. Land management. Value ratings and attendance graphs. Okay, but where's the advertising? Whoa, what's that? I can't see the advertising bit. Can't charge an entrance fee. All kinds of awards. This is cool. You wouldn't get me on that ride. You hate roller coasters. TV icon. You mean over here? Sorry, you're confusing me. Do you mean this icon here? I don't see a TV icon. Do you mean over here? Or do you mean... Somebody told me to click this. I've clicked this. I don't see a TV icon. At least it's not like any TV I've ever seen. She's park administration, then she's park operations. Park management. Park operations. That is park operations. One above rides, you just had it. Dude, that doesn't work. Like, you say that and it's like 15 seconds later. Never mind. Let's not advertise it. We'll be fine. We'll carry on. Maybe the price is too high. Maybe we need to reduce it a bit. Get people in and then put it back up again. Not all of them do. Maybe. How's the money? Oh, we've made money again. The money's come back up to 5,500. New invention, the prehistoric gate. Helter Skelter from emergency stop. You know what? We haven't got the staff covering this area, I don't think. If we have a look at the mechanics, I think nobody covers this area. Yeah, I need to get a new mechanic and basically get him to cover this bit. Mechanic 4. You can cover... I'd say you can cover that bit of the park. Like that. We also need another security guard, I think. And a janitor. Security guard number 5. You can cover that bit of the park. As well as that. And then... Janitor. Janitor number 4. You can cover that bit, and a bit of that bit. And some of that. There you go. Right, is anybody unhappy in here? He's laughing his socks off. He's unhappy. Janitor 1 is unhappy because he has no training, so that's fair enough. Let's give him a bit of training. Now he's happy. The roller coaster is a scam. Gotta be kidding. This roller coaster is awesome. The Nutbuster is brilliant. I think people should be able to move between here and here. What can we do to get people over here? Do you think we need a monorail or something? Because it is quite a walk. I mean, it's not that far, I guess. You know what? Before I forget, let's save it. Where can you buy nuts in this park? You can't. You can't buy nuts. You can buy burgers, fries, lemonade. I think if we have a look on here, we may have some more shops. Yeah, we've got steakhouse, fries, donuts, bison burgers, lemonade and root beer. Western hats, sheriff. These things never do that well in my experience. Root beer and lemonade. Where can you get food and drink over here? I don't think you can. I think we need food and drink down this area. I think we can sneak something in there right outside the kid ride. I think maybe we can get some burgers in. Or a steakhouse. Bison burgers are always popular. Bison burgers and some fries opposite. Just like here. So you come out the exit there and it's like fries, burgers, drinks. Then of course we need a litter bin. Put a litter bin here. And we'll put one over here just for good measure. Like that. And we'll open them in a second. We'll put some benches down. So people have got somewhere to eat. Right next to the bin. Convenient. Get another bench in there as well. Okay. Fries will open. Root beer will open. Bison burger will open. Right, that's cool. Always get the kids. When the young kids come off here, they immediately want a burger and fries. Yeah, we need another toilet, actually. You are right. Probably we could get one here, I think. Toilet would be good. We don't have first aid. It doesn't seem to matter, though. That's the weird thing. Never seem to have a need for first aid at all yet. Let's open that. Okay. Toilet is now available. Do you ride a bison when you eat bison? No. When do you do YouTube videos? It's been a bit of a busy week for me, but I'm going to try and edit something tomorrow. I was in London all day Wednesday, like recording stuff, which I can only put live on Wednesday. There's an embargo on it, annoyingly. So yeah, it's been one of those weeks. Look at this. Look at this guy. Standing on a horse. Even the horse is shaking its head going, dude, this is so sad. Get off. Okay, we're getting a bit more people coming through now. What do people think of the ride? I enjoyed the Nutbuster. Well, it's making some money. It's not really paying itself off, though. To make it cheaper. You reckon? Let's bring the price down, see if we can get a rush of people over here. Make it £6. I'd like to get a monorail linked up. We've only got one monorail, and that's that one. And it's like pretty popular, this monorail. Look at it. It's always got a queue here. And it's always got a queue here. Like the last one I had, there was always a queue at one end, but not at the other. But I think because this is down quite a big slope, people are coming down here. And you know what? That's going to go up. That is a big old queue right there. This is useless. This is just such a waste of time. 80p, there you go. Build an underground monorail. Yeah, but the problem is where from and to. Like, we could probably sneak a ride in here, but we could put a monorail. We could put a monorail here, right? And then we could go underneath this amazing pool area, which is just the best pool ever. And then keep going underground and then just pop up over here. That could be kind of fun. Let's see what we can do with that. Let's try building something. Thrill rides, water rides, gentle rides, transport, right. We've already got a mini railway. I might go for a paddle steamer. Should we try a paddle steamer or elephant transport? What do you think? An authentic reconstruction of the original paddle steamer, or peeps are carried around the park by elephants. But the trouble with that is you probably can't go underground with the elephants. Yeah, we'll go front to back, but I'm thinking it'll have to be paddle steamer, because, yeah, underground elephants ain't going to work. I'd like to do elephant, but given what we're trying to do here, I don't think it's going to work. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Squirrel. Just do it. Okay, let's see what we can do. I might have to flatten this bit. Let's think. Yeah, let's squeeze it right in there. No? Why can't we build this? Interesting. Oh, is it one of those that's going to make me put it next to water? Oh, no. I think because it's a water-based ride, I assume. I can't build it, can I? It needs water. Okay, we can't do that one. Dang it! Okay. We'd have to build a river to do it. Oh, the lazy river. Peeps are pulled around by a water current from a predetermined track. That sounds so cool. I really wish I could make this. Can you make this go underground? Can we do this? Can we go under what? Can we like tunnel underneath here with this? How's it going to work if you go underneath? All the water's just going to collect at the bottom. I'd love to do that, but it's not going to work for us. Hop on or hop off transport, mini railway, transport trams. It's going to have to be a railway again. The river's for the pool. Yeah, I don't think the park's big enough for that one. It would be good fun though. Maybe next time. Right, let's do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be long enough, I think. 5 platforms should be good. Now then, if we, what do we want to be? If we have a look, we're trying to come out roughly here. So, in terms of in line of sight, we want to be turning about here. And then going underground. So if we do a 90 degree there like that, and then go down. I don't know how far we want to go. The underground monorail. It's going to cost me a fortune. But it's actually quite cool. No. I came up too early and I've ruined it. No, go back again. You cannot place track there. Why not? Why not, dude? I could place it there a minute ago. Oh my god, there's a guy falling down in there, look. It's actually dropped the road down there now? Oh my god. Oh, that is bad. Let me back up a second. I need to find a way of raising that terrain back. Smooth terrain, raised terrain. 1 square. No, 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 no. Oh my god. How do I get that terrain to just create a trough? Oh man. Smooth terrain, adjust terrain tiles. This is bad. Delete the road first, you reckon? I just want to fill it in. How do I fill it in? Terrain shaping. Automatically adjust terrain tiles. Here we go. What's this? Snap terrain tiles in increments for rides and scenery. Snap terrain tiles for neighbouring edges. Okay. Doesn't do anything at all. Oh, hang on. It just did. How does this work? How does this even work? Oh my god. You think it's more of an attraction than a hazard? The people are actually stuck down there. I need to rescue these people. Snap terrain tiles at increments. What does this one do? Okay. Oh, there we go. The genius. I need to be able to look down there and then I can raise it up, I think. Come on. Up you get. Come on, come on. Bit more. Get in there. I can bring up the corners like that. I can rebuild the ground. This one's a bit high. Bring that one down now. I can't see inside the hole to pick the tile up. This is insane. I've almost done it. I've just got to fix this one. You need to move the people. It's not that. I can't click inside the tile. I can't physically... Look, every time I try and look down the hole, because it's so deep, I'd have to basically drop that a bit and then bring that up like that. Come on, we're going to lift you out of there, people. If the game will let me. Exactly. I'm getting... This is crazy. I'm getting the... Yay! We're rescuing you! Come on, out the hole. Out you come. Yeah, you can walk out now. What's your problem? All this because I clicked on the ramp slightly too early. Unbelievable. Select 4 squares. No, this is working. I'm happy with this. This works. It might be a little bit tedious, but it's getting the result. I don't want to suddenly find myself with destroyed terrain again. Yes! Yes, we're getting there! Yay! We rescued them! Now I just need to put the path back. And we're gold. Phew! Right, anyway. Back to the train. Construction can continue. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. Now we can come up. Oh my god! Oh! Please give me an undo in this game. Are you actually serious? Are you actually genuinely serious? That is crazy. Ah! Can we not fill that in? Why does it have to be that way? That's just insane. People are going to die. They're going to fall into the train. Build a bridge. I'm going to have to build something in a minute. Let's sort this out first. Let's get this built. I think it was 5, wasn't it? 5 platforms. I think we had 5. Right, entrance. Where do we put the entrance? Let's put the entrance around the back, and then we can queue it properly, and then we'll put the exit around the front. There we go. So what's the best way? Look at the people. Get off the track! Oh my god, you're gonna die down there. This is crazy. Build a bridge or a fence. How do we build a bridge across here? Park management, scenery maybe. Foliage, walls, roofs and buildings. I mean, I can put a fence around it to stop people being stupid. Oh no, you can't. You can't put a fence there, apparently. Terrain surface, concrete entrance. Concrete sides. Metal entrance. Terrain tile. Wooden entrance thin. Where's the bridges? I can't put a fence around it. Charge Cookie, 8 months sub. Thank you, Charge Cookie. You wouldn't use barbed wire. There's barbed wire everywhere in this place. Trust me on this. Billboards. Custom structures. No. Custom image? Blimey. Hang on, custom image? I could get the squirrel logo in there. There is no way to make a level crossing road crossing the other path. Dang it. Remove the path before the fence. I see what you mean. So what you mean is... okay. Fences. Shield fence. So if I get rid of that... Keeping everybody safe. There you go. Whoa, why does it keep snapping down there? There you go. Now it's all good. Now I can't be sued. Can I still, No, I can't actually... Wow. You cannot make that into a path tile now. That sucks. That genuinely sucks. We need a queue here. I'm gonna go... Can we get rid of that? The heck is that? Why do I want that? Okay. I don't expect the queue's going to be this big, but... There you go. People can now get in there. No, the game audio's still here. Yeah, the path's broken. I know. It's just rubbish. But then... I mean, you know... There are people down here. I can actually build a platform out of here. Look at that. Straight up, I can build a platform. Can I build a footbridge over there? That would be kind of cool. Regular path? No. So rubbish. Anyway, let's go and sort out the other side of this thing. We need an entrance and an exit over here, so... Let's get rid of that. Let's click on this. Entrance can go here. Exit can go here. Need some queue. I'll do as a queue. Can you build a path from the up down? I don't know how. That's the thing. Colours for the queue. Yellow and red and white. Why not? Vehicles. Let's go with that one again. Number of cars. Maximum I can have is 3 apparently. But I could have 2 trains, lol. Shuttle service. Yeah, I can't have more than 3 cars, even though I've got a station long enough. Charge Cookie, weekend starts the brilliant stream, perfect. And the best part of RCT3, love this game so much. Thank you, Paul. You're welcome, Charge Cookie. Road to yellow name, awesome squirrel rules the world. Dude, your name just went yellow, Charge Cookie. Congrats, bro. Thank you for your support. Your name is now yellow. Welcome to the yellow club. Change car type. White and red and yellow. That's not yellow. That's like weird sickly yellow. Let's make that red. That's better. Okay. Let's test the ride out. Let's make sure it's working. No, I'm going to be going out later. I've got about another 90 minutes and then I need to leave. Whee! Why is there a barbed wire fence in the middle of the track? Did you see that? Oh my god! What is this madness? This game's so broken. This game is so broken. It doesn't like me going underground. There's people on the track. I gotta love it. Let me get it straight. Went through a barbed wire fence. We went through about 6 walls and then we ran through a lot of people. Yeah. It's good to open. Testing successful. I think. Hang on. No results yet. Did that thing get there? That's hilarious. And I can't build a footpath because of this fence. It just doesn't make it. And this girl's just stood here going... This guy's going... How do I get over there, man? It's like I was on this footpath. And then it just ends. And she's like, what's the matter? He's like, I can't get over there. I just want to go over here. I can't. Oh my god. I'm going to help him out here. I'm going to build a path around... Like this. There we go. They can at least go that way. The walls on the pool haven't gone deep enough. Oh man. Right, let's open it up to the public. Admission price. £1.20. How do I build a bridge over there? How do you do it? What tile do you use? Does anybody know? Is it under paths? So there's only paths, so how do you elevate the ground up at this point? Use a regular path, then click on the pin. You can then make stairs. Use a regular path. Like this. Oh, I see. Why will it only let me build... It's kind of weird, though. It won't let the arrow point the right way. How high do we need to go, do you think? Would that be enough? Level. Whoa, why is it suddenly turn... Like, it won't go over it. It physically will not go over it. I think it's too high. Let me try making it higher. Oh, yeah. Perfect. That's absolutely perfect. That's just what you need. For your footpath that goes over the train. What? Oh my god. Right, hang on. Let me see if I can... Let me try going level... No, you see, if I go any lower, it won't even go over it. Look, it refuses to do anything but leave people down there and put a post in the middle of the train track. This is completely pointless. It's just going to look even worse. I'm not doing it. Oh, man. This game, it's OP. I'll tell you what we do need. We need some bins and stuff around here. I don't think I've got any bins around here. What do I want? Oh, it's those things. No, hang on. Those things. Skull bin. Put one over here. Got bins there, that's fine. Put another bench there now. Well, you know, that train caused more aggravation than it was worth, in my opinion. All that to get people to go on the roller coaster. Well, at least people are on the roller coaster. I suppose that's a bonus. What did you think? I want to go on the Nutbuster again. This park is tidy. People like it. What do they think of the ride? Lots of people saying I want to go on it again. Nobody's complaining that it's too cheap or good value, so that's good. Oh dear. Western Wheel 1 is just an emergency stop, whatever. New attraction, Top Star. What's Top Star? Is that a ride or a... What is it? Western Hats, custom store with billboard. Does anybody know what Top Star is? Is that a ride? Spiral, Windsurfer. Oh no, we've got the insect house. Does anybody remember the insect house? It was so rubbish. Nobody goes in it. The H2O slide ball. Oh, I love those. A flume with a specially constructed funnel-shaped section. I love these things. They're amazing. I can't build one. Can we ride the Nutbuster again? Okay, let's wait until that's finished. Yeah, we'll go on this one. Delete a couple of pool tiles to get your path around that hole. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Kind of spoils the shape of the pool, though, doesn't it? Come on, let us on. No, I don't want to go on... You scumbag game. There we go. Yo! Are we having fun? Let's do this. Look at that. Look at that incline. How scary is that incline? This ride is intense. That's a low nausea rating, though. It's a cracking roller coaster. Everybody that gets off goes, I want to do that again. But nobody throws up. Not one person has thrown up yet. What did you think? He doesn't think anything. Good value. Whoa, hello. He just said the magic words, guys. I heard him say, put the price up. Is that what you heard? I heard that. Good value translates to put the price up. The exit is still on the wrong side. What, this one? What are you talking about? Where's the exit on the wrong side? It seems fine. Wow, look at this. This is quite full. Everybody wants to ride the train. The barbed wire roller coaster, we should call it. The barbed wire train. Why don't you use themed entrances? On what? On this? On this one we can do. What is it now? Construction. Then... entrance exit, not that one. Me like that. You want to do that one? Let's do that one. Does it add value? I don't know. Colours for the queue. Don't think that seems to theme those shields. Those shields always stay the same colour. I'm not sure if the price on the train should go up or not. I think maybe a little bit, but it's more as a service to get people around the park, because I want people to come on here. See, people are still queuing up for it. Let's see what they think now. Hopefully they're not thinking it's too cheap. I hope they have good maintenance. Wow, that's not something you want them to hear them say, is it? I hope they have good maintenance. I want to go on the Knockbuster again. They keep bringing up this. Like, I have never known anybody go to a theme park and say, I hope they have good maintenance. New attraction, body slide. Body slide, what does that do? We need another ride now. We've got money for it. Actually, you know what? Let's have a look at the company finances. Loan, 1,000. Let's get that paid off. You've received a boost to your research. Nice. Finances are quite healthy. Doing pretty well, actually. Company value, 82,000. Park operations, finances, staff. Okay, we need to get 3 coasters. Condition can be achieved at any time. 700 pounds. 3 coasters. Oh, that's interesting. Does that one count, I wonder? I need to build another coaster, guys. You think Disney's on about buying my park? I doubt it. I doubt it somehow. With rides like the Nutbuster, I'm sure they'd leave that in. Right, we've got space here for another small coaster, I reckon. Let's build something over here. The Giga Coaster. What's the Giga Coaster? A giant steel roller coaster capable of smooth drops and hills of over 300 feet. Sadly, I don't think that's going to work. I don't think the water slide's going to count as a coaster, which I need to do for the scenario. Can you do an aerial shot of your park? Only that's about the most aerial I can get. I can't do anything else. That's the space for a coaster. There's also space over here for a coaster. Albeit a long, kind of thin one. But could go there. Or there. Maybe this, actually. Let's build something here. Maybe for kids. I don't know. Actually, it said an excitement rating of 4, didn't it? I think. Let's build a squirrel screw. A spiral upwards. Well, you've got to go up on a ramp, haven't you? So you go up all the way on the ramp, and then you can kind of helix down. You can extend the map. Space just over the hilltop. Or up here. Yeah, we'd have to extend the boundary, I think. We'd have to buy more boundary space, I think. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, yeah, I forgot all about this. Oh, my God. What am I thinking? I completely forgot about this area. I've only got 9 grand, though. But we can build a coaster with that. Right, in that case... do we go for Giga Coaster, then? Designs available 4. Hang on, let's have a look at the designs. I've forgotten how you do that now. How do you load in the pre... There's a way of loading in pre-built designs, so remember. Designs available. Rides. Oh, that was it. Gig Coaster, that one. Track Browser. What the heck is that? Oh my God. 30,000? 30,000? Are you kidding me? 18,000? 24,000? They're insane. Are they having a laugh? I can't afford that. The extended coaster. How much are they? 13? Looks like I'm going to have to build one. Do an ETS2 stream, please. Yep, I'll do that on Sunday. I promise. 6 PM. UK. Okay, Giga Coaster. Here we go. Let's start her off down. We need to loop back into this bit, I think, so we'll go maybe here. It's going to be quite narrow, isn't it? What's the funky coaster bottom list? I think that was the mouse type one. I think. I'm trying to think where we want this thing. People come in, queue up there, get on here, loops back that way. Okay, which way is this facing? Let's go that way. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll have 8, so we'll have maybe 2 times 4 cars going around. Actually, YOLO. Let's have 10. Let's have 10. Get another loan. I could get a loan. If we need to, I will do. We'll see how we get on. Right, we need... Immediately, I'm going to... Let's think about this. We're going to start people off nice and gentle. Before we climb. So we're going to go left and then... Immediately like that, and then we're going to go into a climb. So we'll hit the climb and boom, up we go. Beautiful. Up, 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 up. As you do. Oh my God, that view. Excitement level 4. Yeah, I think we'll just about make it. And then we'll go into the... Hang on, has it kept the chain? The heck? Did it put a chain on that? Let me put this into test mode. Let me see what's happening here. 279 feet in the air. That's pretty scary. Yeah, I didn't build a chain. What the hell? I put a chain on that and it didn't register. That sucks. Chain. Thank you. Turn chain on. Climb. Turn chain on. Why can't I do a steep build? It won't let me. It won't let me do a super steep chain. It just won't do it. As soon as I go steep, it turns the chain off. As soon as I turn the chain on, it goes back to that slope. It will not do it. It let me do it on the other ride, bizarrely. There we go. 200 feet. 200 foot climb. 60 meters. Now that's crazy. There it goes. That's better. Now then. Flatten off. And then turn the chain off, I think. Don't think we need the chain for this bit. I think we'll start people off gently, and then we'll just go into a sheer drop. Oh my god! Alrighty. That should pick up a bit of speed. Do you reckon? Remember the camera. Yeah, you can only put the camera on the flat bit, though. You can actually add the camera later, though, so it's not so bad. Nice. Nice. What's the thing in the box called? What do you mean? Okay. Let's do that. And then we're going to go with a... Is that going left or right? It's banking to the right, I think. No, let's bank left. How do we get the helix thing? Do you have to go flat first? Oh, here we go. Here we go. The helix is small or large helix. I don't know if that's going to let us come back on ourselves or not. Small helix up. Down. Yeah, it won't. That sucks. Okay. Right, small S-bend. Small overbanked curve. That sounds nice. It sounds nice, apart from the fact it won't let us complete, which is really annoying. So I think what we'll do is we'll carry on a little bit. Down and then up. And then a bit more. And then we'll go for an overbanked curve. That's better. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see how that works. Then we might helix down. Let's turn the height markers off. So it goes like gentle, keeps you hanging, and boom, drops you. Then you curl around, all nice and gentle, and then whee. Apparently, we can't build anything off that. Why can I not build this? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with that? Park limits, is that it? Scumbag game. Can I just buy that bit of land? Park management, park operations. There was an option to buy land, wasn't it? Buy land for park. Here we go. I want that bit. Why can't I buy it? Scumbag game. That's annoying. Okay, undo that. Maybe go a bit further then. So let's do that. And then we'll go left. That's quite a nice loop. You drop down, then you kink up, and then you go around this long bank to left, which looks pretty good. Why are we not banked over at this point? Oh, come on, game. Seriously? Seriously? Can only get the white signed land. Oh, right, okay. Is that how it works? Fine. You can't just buy whatever you want then. Okay. Large overbanked left. Bank left. Like that. It's making this as difficult as it can. There we go. And then we're going to drop down. Hopefully. Thank you. We're going to drop down and we're going to go like that. Look at that drop there, that junk. That's going to make your stomach go. And then up. Nice. I'm going to have to get a loan in a minute. Right, what else do we want? Cable left hill? No. Any suggestions? Can we do that? Actually, let's make that a bit higher. That's quite a stomach churner through there. Look. Whoa! Yeah, I know you can go underground, but have you seen what happens when you go underground? It just completely wrecks everything. A loop. Have we got a loop? We have to... Hang on, we need to... Let me turn right. So we've already gone underground now. Trying to avoid that. Down. Right, I've almost run out of money. I'm going to have to get a loan. I'm going to try and put a loop here. That's what I'm going to try and do. I'm trying to kink to the right. Like that. And then... Right. If we drop down... Don't have funds. No! No! Right, how do we get more money? Park operations. Give me a loan. We'll make it back. Right, where's the loop here? Small helix, S-bend. There's currently no option for a loop. Are there no loops in this at all? It kind of appears like there isn't a loop, guys. I don't know how we do one. Do I have to build a particular structure to show the loop in the list, or is it just not have a loop? Anybody know? Some rides have loops, some don't. You have to angle up for a loop. Well, we kind of did angle up. Look, and that just goes cable lift. If we go really high, we get nothing. Small helix. I don't think we've got a loop. Don't think it has one. Large overbank curve, small overbank curve. Whoa. That is pretty awesome, actually. Let's go with an S-bend to the right, followed by a steep drop. Followed by a steep climb. Whoa, this is going to be pretty crazy, to be fair. Let's just see if it makes it all the way around. Look at that. It's going to be quite a smooth ride, I think. Oh, and he just makes it around that bit, look. Quite a gentle curve, and then it just drops you down like crazy. Like, woohoo! A long flat section, but twisting 3 to 4 times. What do you mean, like an S, you mean? Right at the top of that bit there, I'm going to put a camera. You don't have the funds. Oh my god, I've run out of money again. Most expensive coaster ever. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I can't borrow more than 5 grand. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to have to unpause this. And let some money come in. Apparently I can't borrow more than 5 grand. Whoopsie! We're gonna have to go for an auto-complete, I think. I've put the camera in though. We need brakes and everything, yeah. I'm gonna have to wait till we get some more money. Let's speed it up. New attraction, safari train. Oh, that would have been quite good. Come on, people, spend your money. We need to build a coaster over here. I've spent a lot of money on this ride. I think I had about 6 grand in the bank. Borrowed 5, so that's cost at least 11. You get a photo on that bit where you're already going pretty quickly and you're like rising, so the photo will be quite cool. Then we're going to bank right, drop down. I'd like to have done a helix, but I think we'll have to bank right, drop down and hit the brakes. So I might just get all the way over here so we can have something else going around the back. We've got to finish the track off and then put all the path around it and stuff. Well, I've got 700 now. So let's... no, what are you doing? Just build a camera. Thank you. S-bend to the right. No. Tell you what, let's bank to the right. And then we'll straighten it up. Then bank to the left. Nope. Shorter than that. There we go. Nice little twist to finish with. So I would like to helix down, but it's just not going to happen. I just don't have the money. It's not bad. We can have other things going on. I could perhaps even drop another ride in there. Or one of those themed things, you know, where as you're going past, it kind of sets off a trigger. I saw that in the intro. Crazy Stone 65, 7 months sub. Thank you, Crazy Train. You should have made a racing coaster. What do you mean? All your mechanics have zones, but no one's covering Mini Railway 2's entrance. Okay, we'll have to sort that out in a minute. Right, if we go down here and then hit a brake section and then just auto-complete, I think we should be done. Don't think that should be banked at that point. Okay, now we want some brakes. We're almost there. Just get a bit more money in the bank. We can finish this. Staff are quitting because you've no funds to pay them. Great. You reckon? Are they actually quitting? Do you see that? That sucks if that's the case, because I have actually got money. Oh man. I'm reasonably happy. He's not happy. He needs training. Costing me money, this guy. 50, there you go, he's happy now. Yeah, Mechanic 3 has quit. Okay, let's slow it down. So basically, it looks like I need to get some more cover. Mechanics, what areas have you got? Yeah, look at this. Oh my god. All my mechanics have quit. So you're covering that area, and you're covering that area. I mean, I had trained mechanics, and they've just quit. This sucks. I invested in them, and when I was waiting to build a roller coaster, and I didn't have enough money, they quit on me. How selfish can you get? You did that area, dude. Okay. That's your job. This needs to be covered. Mechanic 2, is that you? No, Mechanic 1, this guy. So he needs to cover that bit as well. So yeah, that's fine. And then we're going to need another mechanic up here. Security guards, they didn't quit, funnily enough. Which I find amusing. The park inspector. Evaluating pools. Oh my god. This is my park inspector, apparently. Enjoy himself in the pool, as you do. Anyway, let's finish off this construction. There we go. Right, it's auto complete. Let's get this show on the road and get some money coming in. Let's put the queue down here. Let's put the exit up here. Right, we're just going to go and try and get this thing open quickly because I need to get the money in. So we'll zigzag it. As roller coasters tend to be, zigzagged for maximum annoyance. Okay, now they can get to it. Now we're going to test it. Make sure it's all okay. Half a load. Maximum wait time 60 seconds. Lift chain speed 9. We need to get a rating for this thing. Q needs to be opposite to what you have. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. Whoa, look at that. Oh man, should we go for these? Like giant bison things? It's so cool. Right, number of trains 2. Each one should be 5. That's better. We should be able to shift plenty of people through here. Waiting to get the results in. Cost per ride. We need to get our money back from this. Big time. Security guard's not happy, look. Okay, they're okay now. Come on, test results. No, I don't want to delete that coaster, thank you. How much per ride? I reckon about £8 maybe. Yeah, and we need a name for this thing. We'll ride it in a second and then you can give it a name. Let's put the price to like... Let's start it at 7. I can open an offer. Man, this thing's going to be beautiful. If it's going to have a buffalo theme, it needs to have a buffalo name to go with it. Choose a fence. Okay, test results. Excitement rating 7.12. Intensity's medium. Nausea is low. That is the perfect ride. You come off massively excited. It's not too intense, so more people ride it, and nobody throws up. That's the perfect coaster right there. And it's time to open the perfect coaster. Tycoon! Come on, people, get on this thing. It needs a name. Buffalo Basher, the Horny Cow. Don't think so. Nutty Meatballs, the Indian Terror. We'll wait till some people get on. Look at him! I'm gonna be first. I'm gonna be first. I'm gonna be first. That's like the dad just leaving his kid behind. The kid's like, Dad, thanks for that, dude. You know, really? Could you not have waited? Dad's like, I've been waiting all my life to ride this amazing coaster. I'm going to take a ride now. That's quite a long ride. Right, here we go. We're going to get a go of it. Then we'll colour it and stuff. The bucking bison, that's not bad. No! I want this one. Come on, Dad. You wanted to be first. What's he doing? What are they doing? Why are they walking away? I'm not paying that much to go on the coaster. Are you having a laugh? Okay, we'll reduce the price. Are you kidding me? That's like the world's best coaster and you just turn your nose up at it. They won't pay £7. Right, what do we think about £5 then? Yeah, £5. Okay, she's first. There she is. Apparently I'm charging too much. £7. You won't pay 7 but you pay 5. Is that really how it is? Okay. Whatever. Buffalo Hunt. Buffalo Hunt's quite good. The Bison Twister's good. Here we go. You won't pay £7 either. You would when you see the GoPro footage, which we're about to see. This is GoPro footage, by the way. Are we all ready, peeps? Yeah! first people on the coaster. Here we go. I reckon this is going to be a nice ride, you know. I've kept it quite smooth. Oh yeah, oh yeah. There's your drop. Then your curve, keeping it gentle. Oh, keeping it classy, yeah. And the twist, and the drop again, then the gentle curve coming up. Nice. Another gentle curve. The drop again. Camera. And you hit the brakes, which aren't strong enough. I need more brakes. I need to adjust the braking zones. Oh, yeah, that's a good ride. Let's see what they think. What do you think of that? I enjoyed it. I'm thirsty. Okay. The Rough Buffalo. Buffalo Heights. They're quite good names. Okay, where's the coaster? Let's get rid of him. The Raging Bull. I like it. Let's go with that. The Raging Bull. 17 people on the ride. It's good. Tell you what we didn't do. We didn't colour it in properly. What kind of track do we want here? It used to be kind of brown, doesn't it? If it's going to be themed for Buffalo. Let's choose that as brown. And then colours for the track. That white should be more of a bright yellow, I think. There you go. That's good. Now it's themed. I like it. People are coming over here now. You just missed an Easter egg. The guy said, "Is someone watching me?" I didn't see that. Sim in Motion. Good evening, Paul from Australia. How are you currently watching while on the cruise on FSX? Is there any plans for a flight sim stream soon? Sim in Motion, it's going to be at least next week, I think, before I can get round to flight sim. But yeah, definitely want to get back into that. Today's Rollercoaster Tycoon. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. Might do some driving. I'm not sure yet on tomorrow's stream on Saturday. But yeah, hope you're enjoying the stream. It's Friday, what is it, Friday afternoon for me? I guess it's like midnight for you now. That's quite nicely themed out. I like that. Now, we need some facilities up here because we've got food and drink and toilets. Probably need a bin, at least. A bin up here. If we go for... Not that. Oh, man, where's it? That one. Skull bin. Just anywhere here will do. Just in case they've got any rubbish. We'll put that there just in case they want to sit down when they come off. Cool. We've hit Tycoon status, peeps. Oh yeah, braking zones. I want to do the braking. Need to put more brakes down this bit. Oh man, I can't do it. Can't edit the Raging Bull while the ride's open. Okay, I'm going to have to stop it so I can edit this. Okay, braking needs to be... I'd say down to 2 miles per hour on that one. 4 miles per hour on that one. 6 on that one. That should do it. Or maybe we go 6, then 4, then 2, and then 2. I should slow it down for a gentle return. Bring the cost down, get more people on. Why can't I open it? There we go. I think it's because I was editing it. You should invent the next Alton Towers. I like this ride. I like the theme of it as well. And I think it rides really well. Not sure what they're doing. Spent most of my money. This path is disgusting. Okay, we don't have a janitor here. Let's get the janitor around here. Park operations staff. Actually, we could just extend their area. One of them's already covering this bit. 4. Not you, not you, not you. It must be you. Hang on, who's covering this? Where's janitor 5? He's covering that bit. He's covering... Oh, that's him. That's quite a big area, actually. Okay, well, you've now got a bit more. You're covering all that as well. Actually, we'll cut that bit out. He doesn't need that bit. Maybe that'll help. Maybe it won't. There you go. Security guards. Not sure security's covering it. DJS Monkey 1984. Thank you, DJS. 5 months support. Thank you so much. 4, 5, 3, 2, 1. It's him. Again, same thing. We'll cut out that area. But we need to add that bit and that bit to his routine. Are the mechanics covering the new ride? I don't think they are they? Mechanic, mechanic, mechanic. No, we need a new mechanic. We need a mechanic. Mechanic number 6. Your area is here. And you might as well cover that as well. Not that bit. Not that ride. There we go. While you're new, we'll give you some free training. Right, we've got 4 grand in the bank, peeps. It's time to pay off some of that loan. There we go. Cool. How long have we been streaming? Since 10 o'clock this morning, so just over 4 hours, I think. Let's have a look at the rest of the park now. Let's see what's going on. So this this ride is working quite well, the monorail. This, not so. I think we might have to bring the price down on this now. It's a little bit older. Just bring it down to like £6. Try and get a queue going here. People are eating and drinking, which is fine. Pool is 100% always popular. In fact, I'm going to bump up the price here and get some money back. It seems to be quite full. £7, I think it'll take it. This one is going absolutely nowhere. It's making money, but shave the price a little bit. Maybe we can get some more people in there. What's wrong with DJS Monkey? What do you mean? He's subscribed for 5 months. It was his anniversary. Nothing wrong with him at all. It's splendid, in fact. £3.30. He's got a queue, so that's good. This ride, we've had it since the start. And £7.50 and people are still queuing up. It's crazy. They still like this ride. That train's still full. What's the minecart doing? Root beer is really good value. Did you hear that? I can't put the price up though, annoyingly. Helter Skelter is getting a price bump. Yeah, Rollercoaster Tycoon, this is like an older version of Rollercoaster Tycoon, but it still works quite nicely. And there's a new one coming out in December, which you can pre-order on Steam, I think. So that'll be good. Hopefully they've updated all the graphics and better 3D models and stuff. But essentially the same game, I imagine. Nobody wants to go on this. 80p. You have to click one of the stuffs. What? You can put up price of beer. How? Oh, is it one of those things? Ah, yeah. Do you know what? I totally forgot to allow people to customize their stuff. Sold items, yeah. There you go. I forgot all about this. Let people customize their burger. Steak in a bun. What's wrong with steak in a bun? Nothing. Let people put as much sugar and toffee and all the rest of it as they want to on the root beer, which was good value apparently. Root beer is now £1.50 thanks to that guy's feedback. Ginger ale's gone up to £1. I don't know, it's inflation, guys. Don't be greedy. As if. Standard burgers £1.50. That is so cheap. That's ridiculous. Where can you get a burger for £1.50 these days, eh? Nowhere that I know. This terrain is so broken here. I mean, you could sculpt it. You kind of soften the edges a bit, but you can't really do much about it. I hope that another thing that's addressed in the game is the terrain. Because, you know, ideally what I'd want to do is try and close this up a bit. And make it look nice. 99p saver menu. Yeah, you can get a cheeseburger from McDonald's for 99p, I think. You can definitely do that. How much have we got now? We've got 1,800 in the bank. Let's speed it up a bit. Let's pay the rest of that loan off. There you go. Right, we're now back in black. We hit the sack. You can get a quarter pounder from McDonald's for 89p. No, you can't. No, you can't, dude. You cannot get a quarter pounder for 89p. You can get a cheeseburger for 89p. You cannot get a quarter pounder for 89p. Trust me. Jeff, 3163, 7 months sub. Thank you, Jeff. Good afternoon, Paul. Finished my airport standby. Have I missed much? Yeah. You missed all this scenario, unfortunately, DJ. You can soften the stuff out. I can't remember where. Yeah, it's in the terrain. You can smoothen the terrain out. But that's all you can do, pretty much. People like this ride. Interestingly. And it's not just kids either. There's a lot of parents here. Way more parents than kids are going on this ride, which is a bit weird. Wait for half a load, please. Dinosaur Go Round needs music. Funky Disco? Nah. Mermaid. What music do you want while you're on a funky dinosaur? Bush Baby. As if you're screaming because of that. That ride's quite full, you know. Supply and demand. £1.40 will go now. That's like cheeseburger and a half. No, I've not done the advertising for the park. I still can't work out how you do it. You gonna play Mafia 2 on tomorrow's stream? No plan to do that on tomorrow's stream, no. £1.50 to get around now, peeps. Or you can use your legs for free. Your choice. This bit's the most disappointing bit. The fact people can't walk past here. Unless I completely wreck my pool. That's just really annoying. Oh my god, the smoke came up through there then. Imagine sunbathing here and then all the smoke from the train comes up. Like... I've done that, Kangaroo. Look, we click the park entrance, right? And then, what do? Buy land? No. Buy an assessment rights? No. Center the view on the park's entrance? No. Open or close the park? No. Awards? Value ratings? Where's the advertising? Where's the advertising here? I don't know. I can't find it. I don't know what I'm playing on tomorrow's stream. I'll kind of see how I get on tomorrow. Helter Skelter's popular. We've got 3 grand in the bank now. It's good. Do you reckon we can build some kind of water thing going from here? How do we do that? Hang on. Water. Pulls and slide rides. Here we go. Aqua Blaster. The Aqua Blaster pushes a raft-shaped cart around the track via jets of water. The lazy river. The ring raft. Peeps slide down a water flume on either a rubber ring or a foam raft. How do we build that off here? Is this a standalone ride? How do you get people to go... Hang on, how do you get people to go up in this? Water... Body slide. A standard water flume for use without a mat. Okay. It should end in the pool. Oh, I see. Really? There's a super small button somewhere for finance management. Some scenarios block it. Great. H2O slide. This one. The H2O slide bowl. A special flume. Yeah, but how do we build it? How do we build these things? The lazy river, the ring raft slide. People slide down a water flume. Yeah, does that mean we have to elevate them up? Flume end. If you click on the park entrance, the advertising is there. Hold shift. Oh my god. What did that just do? Oh, I see. Oh, I get you. Right, I see what you're saying. So, does that mean I can basically build this thing, like, elevated, and then it slides down and drops people in there? Can we do that? Is this like a station entrance? Is that what this bit is? Okay, so then we can just kind of do that. Do we just chuck people into the pool? Don't think that works. Sounds like somebody's having a nice ride. Cannot place a track piece there. What do I need to do to get this to work then? Just play that scenario Paul's playing. There's no advertising in it. Thank you. And it's above the pool. Oh, right. Okay. Won't let me. Cannot place a track piece there. Why? Flume end. S-bend. Too low above the path. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I've got to see what happens next. Somebody's gonna die. These people here, like, you should probably move. I'm just saying, you should probably move. I would if I was you. Right, okay, let's build the park entrance and see what happens. Right, wait a second. How do I get the... How do I get the entrance exit going here? Join this ride at the pool. Join this ride to a pool complex. Say what? Oh no, have I got to... Oh man, have I got to somehow path this back now? Okay, how do I do that? Oh my god. So there's no queue, basically. Is that what we're saying? You just kind of do this. I get it. I think. Is this how people get to it then? Right. Is this right, do you think? Wolfpack0608, welcome to the Nut House. Thank you for subscribing, Wolfpack. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? A little move fade from Sabrina. Thanks for supporting the channel. Appreciate that, Wolfpack. Welcome to this awesome community on Twitch. Build a bridge from the pool area to the start. I'm kind of on it. That's what's happening here. A ramp. Can they just walk up here, or do we need... Can they walk up that? Or are they going to need to use stairs or something? Oh my life. Could I have just joined it to here, do you think? What do you reckon? Oh, there you go. Aha, look, we've got a staircase. That's fine. It just misses. How do I get it to join to that bit? That's true, Homicidium. Best community. True story, bro. Oh, how do I join up to that? I'm on the last leg here. Do I have to build a particular piece? What's this? I don't want this. Take path around and down. Remove the path from the ground. I can't get back to editing this now. Construction. Whoa, no, 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 no. No, no, no. What's going on? Stop it. No! 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 What are you doing? I want to build this path. Let me build the path. Why can't I edit this? That thing. That's what I want. Okay. Delete, 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 delete. You can't do it to a path, but before the path you can. How can I not... Okay. So you're saying if I just do that... It's too high, isn't it? Oh, they can just walk through. That makes perfect sense. How can we get these people to walk under here? They're not even bothered. Oh my god, what just happened there? They are genuinely not bothered. There you go, you can walk around. Whew. Let's test it, see what happens. Oh, that is absolutely brilliant. I think we should open it. That is genius. Right, we need a name for this, guys. What are we going to call it? What are we going to call this amazing water slide? It landed in the water. So did that one. Oh my god. I need a name for this. I love this ride. This is the best ride ever. Oh my god. I want to ride this in real life. Oh. I love it. You couldn't ask for a better ride. Didn't they just knock that guy over? Did you see it? Oh. Assisted suicide. I like that one. Let's go with that. We'll call it assisted. Assisted. Well, actually, it's more like homicide as well if you're not a great shot. Assisted suicide. The ride now exists. How do I paint it? Join, locate, no. Coaster cam. Can I not paint this? Oh, I'm gonna open it. I've got to see this happen. We need to get people in here. Vehicles. Ah, here we go. We don't want it red. We don't like blue theme going on. There we go. That's more like it. That's got the look. Maybe go for the legs like the blue colour. Yeah, there you go. Right, what does that do? Choose colour for tunnel lights. Copy them to there. This needs to have some kind of aqua theme going on. Somebody's going for it. Somebody's entering the ride. Oh my god. What colour do you want the car? Red. Red's good, actually. What's going on? We've got a refusal? What are you thinking? Park Inspector 15. Assisted suicide has been closed as his exit is too dangerous. Before you reopen it, change the flumes route so people land in the pool. What do you mean some of them land in the pool? The outrage. Oh, that's my alarm going off. That's my quarter. I've got to go in 15. That's outrageous. How dare my park inspector close this ride? Look, it nearly... Look, we've just got to alter this bit. If we make that bit water, I think he'd be okay with it. We'll pass the park inspector's guide. Wait a sec. I've got this, guys. Pool. Here we go. We just need to get rid of some of these tiles. Oh, wait. Pool. There you go. There you go. That's guaranteed to land in the pool now. Perfect. He'll be okay with that. Let's see if he'll open it. Look, it lands in the pool every time. Here we go. What's wrong with that? You just got to be a really good shot. If you're a great shot, you're fine. Hey, it's not called assisted suicide for no reason. We need a footpath across here, I think. There we go. Everybody's going in there now. Let's see if we get a refusal. Where's that water coming from? That's what I want to know. Right, what's the thought here? Are you going in? He's going for it. I knew it. Yeah, boy. You can do this. Whee! He fell out. He fell out of the ring and landed in the water. Do you see that? That was genius. Oh no, he's closed it again. No. He's closed it. It's been closed because it's too dangerous. People landed in the pool. This is such a lie. People landed in the pool. I saw them. Okay, so the ring landed here, but the people landed in the pool. Unbelievable. This guy's tough, you know? He's a tough inspector. What's going on? Right, so what do we need here? A bit more. A bit more water? Like, cut a bit of... Will that do it? Just cut a wedge. It's quite a bit more space. It'll be alright. Let's try it now. We just got to get it so the ring and the people land in the water. And then it'll be fine with it. Yeah, that's good. Look at that. That's perfect. I can't see what could go wrong with that. So once you put people in it, it weighs differently, and then they kind of... It messes up the physics. Maybe cuts a bit out there, I don't know. It won't let me. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. This should be fine. Here we go. The first guinea pigs makes his way to the ring. I'll be fine, he says. I'll try it out first. He's like the test pilot. Here he goes. Here he goes. Yay! Woohoo! Look, they both land in the water. Yay, it stayed open. It passed all the tests. Is it still open? I think it's still open. It's still open. That's good enough for the inspector. It's good enough for me. As long as most of the time they land in the water. I just love the way they separate. Every time they separate from the ring. There's not much margin for error, to be fair. Oh, has he closed it again? Are you kidding me? Oh, you scumbag. He closed it again. It just takes one person to complain. Right. There. How's that then? Is that good enough for you, Mr. Inspector? He's so picky. He's giving me a hard time. He really is. I'm gonna make this a bit bigger now. Just put that in there. Come on, you can do this. I think he actually hit the concrete then. I'm fairly sure he hit the concrete. Let's see how long it stays open. That slide's not too dangerous. What are you talking about, dude? It's perfectly safe. Oh, he nearly cracked his head on the concrete. That is so cool. It's not the fact that they're landing in the water. It's the fact that there's other people here when everybody comes flying in. That's what makes it dangerous. Can we go first person on this? Oh my god. See, what's wrong with that? That's perfectly safe. Right, come on. Would you ride this? Would you go for this? I'd go for this. Looks fine to me. It doesn't kick people off. They just separate. I don't know why they separate either. I think just we need a bit more off the edge there. They keep catching that edge. That's the only thing wrong with it. If we just kind of, I don't know, take a chunk out of there. There you go. Now it's 100% safe, right? They can't complain about that. I love these sun lounges in the middle here. Need some more. You're sitting on your sun lounger as people come flying past. Need a shower. Need a shower, and I reckon possibly another hot tub would go nicely there. It's beautiful. It's a work of art. Probably need some lights. There you go. It's perfectly safe now. There's nothing wrong with it. Where's the swim-up bar? There isn't one in the options, otherwise I'd have one. I'd make that into swim-up bar island right here, so as you're having your cocktails, you get people landing on your head. It's a plan with no downsides to it. This is just the best pool ever. I want to visit this IRL. I think we need to charge a little bit less. This pool is great. This pool is awesome. It's pool-tastic. They love it here. It is just the best. That absolutely finishes it off. I think maybe, hang on, vehicles, red, yellow maybe, yellow with, no, yellow with blue, no, dark yellow and white with, there you go. It's wonderful. It is pool-tastic. Right, guys, is there anywhere that is there a ride you want to go on? Because I've got to go in 5 minutes. So is there a ride you want to do a camera on before we finish? We've got the old wooden roller coaster. We could go for a ride on that. We could go for the... What do we call this thing? They call it the Nut Buster. We've got the Nut Buster. We've got the original wooden coaster. The pool area you've seen. We've got the little train. Is there anything you want to see a ride? I haven't got a mod. This is the stock game. This is not a mod. Because I've got to go in a few minutes, unfortunately. It's a shame. The wooden one. You want to go the wooden one? Okay. Let's go on the wooden track. Right. Let's wait for the car to come back. And we'll take a ride in the wooden coaster. Take one ride in the wooden coaster, one ride in the Nut Buster, and then I'm going to have to call it a night, I'm afraid. Because I've got to go out. Here we go. Okay. All the people get off. You look very, very excited to be here, pal. Why are you all sitting there doing this? Yay! Let's go, people! Nut Buster for the win. Well, it's not Nut Buster, this one. I forget what we call this one. This is crazy, this ride. Are we still... Hang on. Are we still accelerated time here? Wait, I need to slow it down. Let's do that again. I was on accelerated time. Come on. Okay, we'll ride it again because it was accelerated, which makes it look stupidly fast. Did you enjoy that? Oh, they enjoyed it. Look at them, they're like that. Yeah! This right, look at the mouth. Come on, you sit next to me, pal. Let's do this. Right, zombie girl. Is it me, or is there something very wrong with this girl's colour? I'm pretty certain that's a zombie. Right, you ready for this? Let's do this. I must admit, I'm not a fan of wooden roller coasters. They always feel like they're going to break. I prefer nice, strong steel roller coasters. Come on! Everybody on, let's go! Are we ready for this? Yeah, we're ready for this! Look at this drop. Oh my god! That is some drop, that is. Lovely banking left turn. Double bank right. As lots of screaming going on behind me. And then another drop. It's like at least 2 decent drops in this coaster. And then look how slowly it gets you at that point. And then it kind of cruises you back. I wouldn't Firefighter, I wouldn't call it a satisfying noise. That kind of, is it going to stay up this time, creaking noise of a wooden roller coaster. And there you go. That's that one. So you got that, right, which is the original wooden coaster, and then you've got this thing. Now the rating on this thing is actually pretty good. Not that one, that one. If you have a look at the test results, intensity is 7, with nausea medium, intensity high, and excitement high. You ready? Let's do this! But just check out this climb. Look at this climb. Look at that angle. It's almost vertical. Look at that. It's the craziest climb. And then it goes underground. Watch this. Oh my god! Bank left. Helix straight into the ground. Big time loops. Woohoo! You have no idea where you are at this point. It's relentless. Ferret Bomb! Thank you so much for the raid, Ferret Bomb. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm getting raided just as I'm about to finish. GG. That is a classy ride, that is. Raiders catching the end of the show, indeed. Ferret Bomb's another great streamer in the Nut House, guys. You should definitely check him out if you're not following Ferret Bomb. Thank you for the raid, sir. So that's the, yeah, that's the excitable roller coaster, the super fast one. You can see where it goes into the ground, though. It spirals down and then it loops you over. You have no idea where you are. It's completely crazy. Hi, Popo. I'm just about finished. I guess you are too. Are you enjoying that bomb game, by the way, Ferret? I've seen you play it. It looks very technical. The thing is, from your point of view, when you're playing that bomb game, it's all about how well you can describe things, and then all the other guys, it's like how well they can look up information quickly. This is the best. This is the best thing. I love this. I just love the way they all fall. They love it. The fact they fall out of the dinghy doesn't even bother them. Will you ever play it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it's like... You have to get the right people to play it with. I don't know. It looks like hard work. Here we go! Oh my god! Look at the guy just fell off! I love it. I absolutely love that ride. It's class. Anyway, we tycooned the level, which was the main thing. We tycooned the last one last week. Yeah, this is one of the worst ones. This, I can't stand this. I can't stand the whole spinny thing. Kind of push the latest schedule at the moment, and yes, keep talking, nobody explodes. It's a ton of fun. As a diffuser, you can start to learn some rules and take the load off the experts. Being clear and concise is tricky, but a great tool for learning to speak effectively. True story. They should use that game, like, when they're training people, not to defuse bombs, just training how to communicate with your team. Like, it seems like a really good thing for team building exercises. Go on the monorail. Okay. We'll go on the monorail. I'll spare you that one. Let's get on the monorail. Oh, you'll love the monorail. It's absolutely brilliant. It's the best monorail ever, this one. Where are you? Where's he gone? Wait till you see this. This is great. Steakhouse 1 is still broken. Oh, man. Next camera. I want to go to the back. I can't go to the back. What's going on? Hello. We're right at the front of the train. Very nice. You can't see it probably when we're going backwards. But if you look at this, it's so broken here. Okay, so the people are still here. They've been there for about a year. And then we go through various walls. and then the next bit. You like the next bit. Right at the end, after we've gone through walls and people, there's actually some barbed wire. I think it's... there it is. The barbed wire fence that you go through at the start. Fantastic. It's beautiful. That is one of the trains. There's one more I can show you, which is this one here. We'll take a ride down it in a sec. This one's next to the wooden roller coaster. Yeah, so that's the wooden roller coaster over here, and then you basically... the whole point of this monorail was to get people, effectively, anybody that walked down this hill to get on these rides, to get them back out again, basically, to make it easier. That was the point of this ride. Why going backwards? Because when you've got a monorail system, you either have it like point to point, so it goes forward and then backwards, which is what this one does, or you create a loop circuit and they go continuously around it. So this particular one is just point to point, and because it's a train, it goes backwards. There you go. It's quite a steady ride. It's just a transportation ride, though. It's not meant to be fun. There you go. Gets you down to the Helter Skelter and the Mine Drop. Lovely. And that's basically the park. The main thing is when you come in, you have an information desk and an ATM. And shortly after that, you can buy loads of food. Donuts, fries, lemonade, bison burgers. It's all good fun. Right, unfortunately, peeps, I've got to go. I'll be streaming tomorrow, 6 PM UK time. Saturday, 6 PM UK. I'll be out for the rest of the day. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. It's such a fun game. Thank you for all of you for joining me. I hope you have a great rest of your Friday. And I shall see you all tomorrow on Saturday. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good afternoon. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.